Right folks, a very good morning from Edinburgh Airport. This one the newest one? Okie dokie folks, a very good morning everyone from Edinburgh Airport. Lovely to have you all on the stream this morning. Sorry we're a little bit late. Beautiful, beautiful morning here in Edinburgh. Just 5 minutes down. So we've got plenty of movements coming up. We've got the Air Canada that's just about to taxi out now. Spitfire RF100. Good morning. Good morning to Debbie. Non-stop trips. Andrew R. and Daniel Sander, who I'm actually joined by, believe it or not.
Morning.
Yeah.
Aye, so it's in for Barcelona at 11:15.
Yeah.
Also the Turkish is their newest one, I think, or one of their newest ones.
So yeah, the Air Canada 787 Dreamliner is just behind the terminal over there, and should be taxiing out in just a moment. Try and capture most of the movements today. We've got lots and lots of them forecast scheduled. So yeah, it should be a very, very good day. You can see all of your comments now. Alright, next arrival is just on final approach now. Boeing, good morning, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. Got an EasyJet and a business jet just holding short of the runway now. Pan away from the Air Canada.
What's your best invented?
No, still live.
Is it still
yeah, it was in Newcastle the other week. Yeah. Right, here comes a couple of arrivals, and then we've got EasyJet that's just holding there, and the business jet. 9 Hotel Lima Foxtrot X-ray. And there's our next arrival, just on the approach. Hopefully the stream's stable and working for everybody. The Dreamliner is just taxiing out now, the Air Canada Dreamliner. So we'll catch that in a moment. Air Canada just taxiing along to runway 24. WestJet is just departing now as well. There goes that WestJet. There we go, there's the Air Canada taxiing along. Dreamliner to Toronto. Also got JetBlue coming in about an hour, and I think it's running a little bit late from New York, and then the WestJet from Calgary later, and WestJet from Toronto. Plenty of movements.
WestJet Max.
Yes, I saw it was the little
Calgary's delayed an hour as well.
Did you see the Newark flight? The United Airlines one's been cancelled.
I wonder if that'll go a 761.
Possibly. That's the one that was originally meant to be the Star Alliance livery.
Then it changed to Chicago,
Yep.
then they changed it again.
Yeah. I can see there's 16 of you all tuned in this morning. Very good morning to each and every one of you. The Aer Lingus, I think, is it Aer Lingus or Loganair, is just
Lingus.
on the approach. Pan over to the Aer Lingus in just a second. It's a lovely, lovely morning. It's dry at the moment. There are showers forecast later on. We'll see how we get on. And yeah, the bird scare in the background. The ranger's just making himself known to any of the resident birds around
We've
here.
also got a special Eurolines, John.
Which special is it?
The Yes to Europe Neo.
Oh, Alpha Echo November Charlie? Oh, Echo. Echo, yeah.
Sun Express. Europa Car EasyJet. Got that one yet. The Neo one.
Oh, yes, yeah. I see
I've
that.
not got it yet. And then the first worldwide A350 to get delivered, which we got last time.
Oh, yeah. Alpha
Which we
Lima
got
Alpha.
last time.
Right, yeah, it is ATR 72600. Just having a quick browse through Flight Radar, see what movements we can expect, and got a few good ones lined up today. That's a bit of a bounce. Nice bit of a bounce on touchdown there. Right, EasyJet is lining up now on runway 24. It was just spitting on when I got onto the bypass before, but it seemed the rain seems to have eased off a little, which is good. Easy, ready to depart. Two Aer Linguses on the ground. We had an Aer Lingus A320 just depart before. It was nice to see. The Dublin route, particularly with the Transatlantic. The Transatlantic connection seems quite popular, especially during the summer. Right, next up is another EasyJet. It's just coming into land. Good morning, Ken. Great to have you with us, mate. Yeah, the traffic's been a real pain this morning. I just had to drop the wife off first thing the other side of Edinburgh, and it was amazing just how busy the road is, even at about 7:30. It's so busy. Thing is, I missed the alarm as well, so that didn't really help. By the time I got up, got in the car and then went to the eastern side of Edinburgh and then came back around over to the airport, it was yeah, it was crazy, absolutely crazy. Right, Air Canada 787 Dreamliner just lining up now on 25, what am I talking about? 24. Air Canada old livery. Still looks very smart though, just with that blue. Ryanair's next in to Edinburgh. Thank you, Sam. Cheers. Another Ryanair that's just taxiing out now. Very, very nice. Always love seeing the Air Canada here. Really cool. EasyJet just taxiing along quite quickly. Echo Zulu Whiskey Papa. Debbie, good morning. Sorry I missed your comment earlier on, Debbie. We were just stuck in traffic, so took us a little bit. Took me a little longer to get here than it usually would. Great to have you on the live stream this morning. So we've got the JetBlue coming in the next hour, as well as WestJet Dreamliner from Calgary, WestJet from Toronto, and plenty of other movements as well, folks. So it's going to be good. Air Canada 805. So we've got a Ryanair on final approach, and another Ryanair ready to depart. Also British Airways A321neo, November Echo Oscar uniform, and yeah, Turkish Airlines coming in as well. Oh, have you seen the Turkish that's coming in?
Yeah, that's what I said, it's the newest one.
Brand new, cool. Yeah, we've got.
I don't normally send the brand new ones here.
No.
Usually NCT.
Oh, cool. Just saying my mate, folks, to Daniel Sada, the Turkish A321neo is basically one of their newest A321neos. It was just delivered in last month in July, so that's just descending now. into Edinburgh, so that'll be cool to see. Got the United and the WestJet just over the west coast of Scotland, followed by the JetBlue, which is just to the west of Northern Ireland. So we'll get them shortly. Right, next up, here's a Ryanair. That breeze is picking up a little bit more than I expected. Nicely done. Wayne Tennant, good morning, mate. Great to have you on the live stream, Wayne. Hope you're keeping well, mate. Ken Alloway, yes, there's some parked freighters, mate. We'll pan over to the parked freighters in just a second. So yeah, Lingus just taxiing out. Ryanair's just about to depart. There's Star Air, DHL, ASL Airlines 734, West Atlantic 734s, all just parked up there, mate. Just parked up at the top there. Right, here comes the next one. Another Ryanair 737-800 departing. Runway 24. There's the parked freighters over there, Ken. We got a few of them at the start of the summer. Came really early in the morning and got them, and they were really cool to see. Really, really cool. I can see it's 30 of you all tuned in. Very good morning to each and every one of you. So next up is British Airways A321neo from London Heathrow. Just about to land now on 24. You kind of beat the DHL 757s. A lot of the ex-British Airways birds, they're fantastic. Excuse me. I think I'm allergic to plane spotting.
Turkish is early.
I was going to say, wasn't it due about 10?
It's usually about 10, but it's going to be until 10 past.
Oh, decent. Aviationitis. I think that's it, Ken. Which one is it? Ah, cool. Airways just vacating. Giant, good morning. Welcome to the live stream. Oh, it's just starting to spit with a little bit of rain again. Right, just pan over to the departure end. Certainly are, Ken. Certainly are. You don't realise just how long the fuselage on the 321s is. It's colder than Bishop Auckland this morning, I can believe it, mate. I can well believe it. It's gotta say, even for here, I mean, you think it's the end of our summer, it's the end of August, and yet it is chilly. I've got a jumper on, and I'm still quite cool. But, we haven't really had much of a summer.
We had that week in May that we were away.
Yeah.
That's been it.
It's just
There's
been
patches here and there, like an odd day.
Yeah, well that's it, even the odd days have been sort of, you knew it was going to change the next day. Yeah. And just for any of you who can hear another voice, that's the voice of Daniel Sander you can hear in the background, folks, so one of our dear channel members as well. And we're filming most of the day's activity of the day, got plenty of movements lined up, so it should be good. Right, Aer Lingus is next to depart. ADR 72-600. Oh, pleased. I brought a cup of coffee with us this morning. Oh. That was the one thing I did remember before we left the house. Same here, mate. Tenerife right now, 30 odd degrees. Oh, be absolutely wonderful. Certainly would be very nice. Turkish is next, and the Turkish that's about to land is the one of the newest aircraft in their fleet. It was only delivered last month, so yeah.
I'll fact check that.
First, I actually just double check that because it should. They might have had delivery of something else since,
They're
but
getting ridiculous amounts of them.
they are.
It was delivered on 23rd of July.
23rd of July, so is this its first flight to Edinburgh?
They'd have to big breakthrough. I'll do that after this.
Let me have a quick browse.
We would need to break through the entire flight later.
Oh, it's easy. Recent flights, more flights, TC.
It's the second newest.
It's the second newest aircraft in their fleet.
Yeah, second
Cool.
newest. Second newest.
It's flown to Manchester. It's flown to Manchester twice. It's flown at Gatwick, Dublin, Manchester, Gatwick. Oh no, it's already visited Edinburgh. Yeah, visited on August the 15th.
They're They're also getting a few Transatlantic ones.
Yeah, August the 15th at first. Oh, did it come here before then?
Look at this. LBC? No, wait. LBD or LBC.
Oh, yeah.
It's Avianca.
Oh, Avianca 321.
And
Cool.
Transasia, yeah.
Cool. How old is that one?
10.
It's not bad.
I think we're picking up a few second-hand things, Turkish.
They are, yeah.
I don't know why, but...
Yeah, so this is its second flight to Edinburgh. So I've just gone through its entire flight history from when it was delivered, and this is only going to be the second time it's visited Scotland, so that's cool. Jim Ramsey, good morning, Jim. Is that the Colonel with you? Mr. Sandra himself. It's great to have you on the live stream, Jim. I hope you're keeping well, mate. Lovely to have you on board. We're just having a quick browse and seeing what's coming and going, and actually I don't know why I'm focusing on this KLM, but we'll pan over to the Turkish. There it is. New plane smell, Turkish 8, that's the one, Ken, that's the one, here it is. Second visit to Edinburgh Airport for this plane. A nice new bird. It still amazes me. I know these 321 Neos have been around for a good few years now, but you know, they're just so quiet. Even when they apply a bit of reverse thrust and that, it's just, they're so quiet. Debbie, still got plastic covers on the seats. Probably. Won't want any scratches or marks or out like that. KLM 737 is just lining up on runway 24 now, and we've got a Loganair ATR 72's just pushed back as well. That'll be going shortly, hopefully. Honestly, those Neos sound louder when they're taxiing than when they're landing or taking off. They're funny things. Yes, Wayne, I saw that, because initially when I saw the first photo of that Jet2 A321 with the red tail, I thought it was someone having a wind-up on Photoshop, but it turns out it wasn't. It was a KLM. I thought somebody had photoshopped that red tail onto one of the A321 Neos and posted on Facebook just to have a laugh, but now I've actually seen proper photos of it. It's yeah, it's going to be cool to see that in service. Hopefully we'll get it based up at Newcastle or here at Edinburgh or Glasgow. It'd be great to see them, because they all, even with the current A321s I have, they always keep them down at Manchester and Birmingham and different places, but there's plenty of demand for, you know, up here on the various routes down to Spain and Greece and all over the place, so it's I hope they will bring them here eventually. Aye, it's a nice shiny bird. Very, very nice shiny bird. Star Alliance. Can't see the name on that one. Turkish usually give their planes names. Ken Alloway, United 757 inbound from Chicago. Woo! Brilliant. What's going from Bravo? Oh, Loganair's going from Bravo. Brilliant. The Loganair ATR, folks, is just about to depart from holding point Bravo. So pan over to that in just a second. We're just holding short now. Charlie. Yeah. You just threw me when you said Bravo. I'm thinking, but Bravo's down there. And I just repeated it. Oh dear, what a muppet I am. Sorry folks, I misinformed you. The ATR is departing from Charlie. I just had a moment of madness there. The coffee hasn't quite kicked in. Golf Lima Mike Tango Delta. Yeah, we'll get the United shortly, Ken. Cannot wait to see that. Looking forward to seeing the JetBlue A321 later, that'll be good. It will only be the second time I've seen it here. Last time I saw it was the inaugural flight when they had just launched them, so yeah. So a little bit of drizzle and rain in the air, but thankfully at the moment it's not come away too bad. There goes Loganair. Good morning, Maria. Welcome to the live stream. So here's an interesting one, a grey-nosed Ryanair 737 MAX. Bet you've never seen one of these before. I'm just trying to work out what airline it's come off. Unless it's just a spare and primer. It is, isn't it, Debbie? It's a very cute nose. United 757 on final.
There's Chicago one behind that. One of the news is getting news.
The wind's making some racket on the mic, mate. Sorry about that. Unfortunately, we don't have an external one or anything like that. So.
Email. Special. WestJet.
Yes, Wayne. There's about 3 or 4 of us going across to Amsterdam in a few weeks' time just to catch the first KLM A321neo flight. So, well, not catch it as in flying it, but just actually film it. So yeah, and sorry about the wind noise. It's only when I'm pointing it's just when I'm pointing the camcorder over to the west and you get that breeze. Otherwise, it's sheltered most of the time. So sorry about that, folks. Right, here comes the United 757. All the way from Chicago. Delivered in June 1995, 29 years old. And soon these birds will be replaced with the A321neos. Talking of the wind, it is actually picking up. that's the United. Landed on runway 24. See, that's the only other way to block the wind noises. If I stand in front, directly in front of the microphone like that, to block the wind which is coming from the west, then it lowers it slightly on the microphone. It's definitely better. Whereas if I stand aside, you do notice that the wind noise is much greater. Right, next to land should be an EasyJet. It's quite funny actually, just talking about how transatlantic services here have really increased over the years. At one time, you know, even a few years back, one of the highlight movements to see was the New York flight early in the morning. That was your transatlantic one, and then besides that there wasn't much else. But it's good to see the airport doing so well. Right, just going to pan over at the approach now, folks. Neil Russell Hubbard, good morning, Neil. Lovely to have you on the live stream, mate. Hope you're keeping well. WestJet Max inbound. Woohoo! That'll be good. Wayne, yes, it would be lovely to have them based in Newcastle, but I don't see that happening for a little while longer yet, mate. You never know. Never say never. This one is. Yeah. I know. I know.
And even then, they might still be
I'm just going to put that over, folks, just to see if that makes a difference to the wind noise. I'll just put a little thing over. Tin Crier! Woo! Morning, Steve. Welcome to the live stream, mate. How are you doing? Great to have you on board, mate. Yeah, pretty much, Debbie. Yeah, mostly. Thing is, it's very, very popular over here. It's very, very popular for American tourists. So, yeah. Oh, the mountains are beautiful. The mountains are beautiful. Oh, just missing an EasyJet. Too focused on that United. EasyJet just landed. Ah, EasyJet holders. Cool. Put a little shield on the very front of the microphone, folks, just to try and see if that improves the wind noise. I hope it does. Oh, that's a nice livery. Pretty sure that's the one I've got. Is it that one? Can't remember if it's that one or another one. I've got a photo on the side of one of those EasyJets. I can't remember if it's that one or if it's been repainted. WestJet, cleared land. WestJet in just a second. Well, thank you. Right, WestJet 737 MAX is Just on the approach now. There it is. I love these 737s being used on the transatlantic routes. It's not a new thing by any means. I mean, Norwegian used to fly them out of here, but it's still really cool to see with the likes of WestJet. That was quite a flare. Yeah, me. That was a flare and a half. He was floating down that in the touchdown zone quite a way. There's the EasyJet just taxiing along. Yeah. It was the point when he was still floating past Charlie. I thought, oh. Hey, it's WestJet. They'll get it down, no problem. Right, Ryanair Max with the grey nose cone is, I nearly changed his mind, Debbie. Yeah, definitely Wayne, it was a shame, but it wasn't a surprise because the load factors out of Newcastle weren't good at all. You know, especially when you consider that, you know, up here compared to Newcastle you had several United services coming out of Edinburgh, so, you know, it didn't really make a lot of sense for them. But I do wonder if they might do it with the A321neo one day, but or JetBlue or someone might. I don't know. I still don't see the demand being that big. Here goes the Ryanair with the dodgy looking nose cone. United's on the tower. Very nice. It's weird that, isn't it, Debbie? It kind of, yeah. It blends in quite nicely with the livery. It's, yeah, it's quite good. What time's the Qatar due out? Eh?
Same time as the Pegasus route that we bought last week.
No, the one that's parked up there now.
That's Delta.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Qatar left at half 8.
Oh.
No, that's Delta.
What time's Delta due out then? Let's see. Grand. Yeah, Lingus we saw land is already pushed back and is ready to go. So that was a quick turnaround actually. Right, Loganair Edinburgh is just on final. I'll just pan over to Loganair. Yeah, it's a lot windier than I thought it was going to be. Thanks, Jim. Qatari left at 8:28. Thank you, mate. Yeah, when the Qatari left, I would have still been stuck on the bypass. I just came in from dropped the wife off over toward the Haddington end, and then drove across here. And as soon as I took the turn off the A68, on Google Maps, when I set the location for here, it went from like ETA 1820 to 1840. It was, and to be honest with you, actually this morning the traffic wasn't, compared to what I've known it to be like on the bypass, it actually wasn't that bad this morning. Oh, it's no fun at all, mate. It's no fun. I don't understand with, you know, especially with the bypass, and when you're heading along to the Scottstown roundabout, they've been talking about putting an underpass there for years, and they haven't done it. And why they couldn't use some of the bits where you've got a hard shoulder, why they couldn't have a smart setup and extend parts of the hard shoulder and use that as a third lane, because they could do it if they wanted to. But every single time, lunchtime as well, or when you're finished work, it's the same. Ken, you watched it leave, but on flight radar. Hey. You can blame that Jonathan Winton. He said he was going to go live at 8 AM and he lied. Man. And Mario, I can't remember if I said hello, but good day from Melbourne. Hello from Scotland. Hello from Edinburgh International Airport. Lovely to have you with us, mate. So WestJet just taxiing in on stand 1. I think it's stand 1 or stand 3. I mean, it amazes me, even just in the short time that I've been driving. You know, at one time, from my house to get up to here, it takes about an hour and 27 to an hour and 30 minutes. And yet, I used to be able to leave at, say, 6 o'clock and get here for 7:30 on the dot. Now I've got to leave at about half 5, 5 o'clock sometimes, just to actually get here for then, because the traffic's already building up early in the morning. Yeah. Debbie, I wonder if the wife says to the husband, "You don't want to know what my wife calls me." bit like in Only Fools and Horses, and Del Boy introduces his significant other half. It is. It's quite. Yeah. Well, it's not actually. It's quite a quick drive. It used to be. It's just nowadays the traffic just holds it all up. But yeah, especially when you're going from one side of Edinburgh to the other. There goes the ATR. Early breakfast time. Got a little bit of a gap in the movements now, folks. Tony McCall, good morning, Tony. Welcome to the live stream, mate. How are you doing? Lovely to have you on board with us, mate. But I felt a bit bad. I didn't realise today was the wife's day off work, so I'd already organised and planned to come here sort of a couple of weeks in advance, just depending on what my work schedule was like. So I felt a bit bad, but she went to some of our friends in Edinburgh, so it's not too bad. I can hear something starting up on on the south side of the airport, just near the old crossover runway. Not sure what it is. Mario, does Emirates fly to Edinburgh? No, they don't. Not yet, anyway. But they will be flying to Edinburgh in just a couple of more months, actually. Debbie, is it peanut butter sandwiches on the menu? Debbie, you got it spot on. Not just peanut butter sandwiches, peanut butter and marmalade sandwiches. Next best thing to peanut butter and jam, peanut butter and marmalade. Sweet and savoury. It's delicious. Could I zoom in on the ASL? Certainly. Yeah, thanks, mate. It's it is forecast to get a little bit wet later on, so I've there we go. I brought my coat and umbrella. The only thing is, it's quite windy, so I reckon if I put the umbrella up, it might. I'll probably end up like Mary Poppins and go floating off into the sky somewhere. But aye, we'll see how it goes. At the moment, the sun has made an appearance. There's a nice bit of blue sky around. There's still quite a lot of cloud hanging over the just around the borders coming in off the west, so we'll keep an eye out. Sorry, Debbie. It's sacrilege, that, isn't it? Peanut butter and marmalade. Oh.
So the battery thing works well, but it's, see, try and put it on without a rig because of the weight here.
Yeah, I was gonna say it'll drag it. Yeah.
Like, it's good. Like, it works.
Aye.
I've got 4 batteries in this one. But I can wait, because it kills it. I need to tie it up or something, and it's not exactly loose.
Yeah, at the same time, if you keep the cable in like that, it's gonna twist or it's gonna break.
It's not exactly the most efficient with tripod head for the batteries.
Yeah.
But then you can plug it directly in and power it.
True. Well, there's the 2 Uniteds and the WestJet. I'm gonna have a quick sandwich. Got an EasyJet A320 Neo just taxiing out. I think that's Uniform Zulu Hotel Echo.
You just have to go to the old-fashioned way, I guess.
Aye. Hey? Would you like to try a little bit of There you go, Debbie. Peanut butter and marmalade sandwich. Wow, Barry. I got a little bit enthusiastic when I was making them last night, so I made 4. Mario, you used to have a cousin that lived in Edinburgh and he's back in Malta now. Very good, very good.
Feel the weight of that.
That's light.
Is it?
Yeah. I tell you what, you want to feel the weight of them.
And also with this, don't know. I mean, I could use this to charge other things. This I need to. This is a really good bank. I need to work out how to utilise it. Because this could be really handy for going abroad, and it could save a lot of weight.
EasyJet is just departing now. Runway 24. Jet bound inbound from JFK. 3 minutes, Ken. Woo!
Is that our next set of movements?
I cannot wait for this JetBlue.
You got the regular with the United's Photoshop that you done.
Oh yes, yeah, I did.
Yes.
I don't think I actually changed the thumbnail on that.
No, you didn't.
because we got the A320neo on delivery. So I thought if I Photoshop that and had JetBlue logo on it. But hey, it's an American A321neo here at Edinburgh.
Looks similar.
I didn't nick anyone's photo off like plane spotters or anything.
Exactly. I
Like,
TikToks.
yeah, but I just thought it would be. I love how many people picked up on it. It's like, that's United Airlines A321neo. I was like, I know it is, but it's still an American Airbus. Yeah, goes the EasyJet. That was actually, yeah, that was very nice. Tony McCall. Yeah, my mate, one of my mates who works for Loganair, he shared that, the United, the 787-10 that diverted here. I'm presuming it was a medical emergency.
It was a medical
It was a medical
died.
emergency. Oh no.
That's all I said in the Facebook stuff.
Yeah.
They just said very unfortunate circumstances.
It's a shame. Just trying to think what other operator could bring the 787-10. There's United. Who else?
One that missed me, but like, they've got two 757 flights. Can you not just put on like a
Oh, that's a JetBlue.
Yeah, just put like a
JetBlue's just called up on frequency now, folks. Time for a quick cup of coffee.
That does take me a year and a half to get this WestJet 78.
Is it?
Mind I was working and you asked me to go out for the
Oh,
radio,
yes, yeah.
and I seen it, I was like, oh, is it today? I was like, oh,
Yep.
I forgot.
Aye.
I remember that.
I hadn't thought of that.
I completely forgot that the radio was then. I was working. That's when we
To be
had all
honest,
those gigs.
Quite looking forward to getting the Pegasus later.
I'm looking forward to that as well.
Pegasus will be good.
They announced that flight like a couple of months before it started.
Aye. Well, here's the JetBlue just coming in. Oh, giant coin. You've got a brew with 2 rich tea biscuits. I am very jealous, mate. I am very, very jealous. I've got my thermos cup with a nice cup of coffee in it. And, yeah, no biscuits. Actually, do you know what? I forgot to put a cake in. Put my sandwiches in the bar of crisps. I forgot to put a cake in. Oh well. The JetBlue. That's why you never buy biscuits. They're dangerous things to have with cuppers. Very nice. Very, very nice. Penines, good morning mate, welcome to the live stream. JetBlue almost new. Interesting, Ken. Thank you for that, mate. And I didn't check flight radar actually, I should just double check. Aye, so September 2023.
Because they're using the higher, so they ones.
Oh yes, yeah, yeah.
So the ones they've got in at the moment
Aye.
are the higher, the lower capacity ones because of the Fringe Festival,
Aye.
and then converting back later on.
Loganair ATR is inbound now from Sunbury, from Shetland. It's just inbound now. We've also got, well, it's a Lufthansa, but it's Air Baltic's C Series. Yankee Lima.
Two then, I think, CCs.
Yeah, yeah, there's two. Both operating for Lufthansa. Yeah.
I don't know how long that'll continue for until the Skyline stuff, Skyline stuff comes in.
I reckon so, until the A220s and everything arrive. Got a Ryanair that's just pushed back as well.
Yeah, I think you can fly Pegasus into
No, they don't do it.
very short-lived.
No. I think they still do Aberdeen though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they still do it at Aberdeen for the oil. Well, not just for the oil, you know.
Yeah. They always used to use the classics too. It was one of the last classic destinations.
Aye. Nice Challenger coming in from Hamburg later. Hamburg. Delta 76. WestJet from Calgary. Gudo.
That one's the one that I sent you the thing about the pilot was retired or something since last
Oh
landing.
yeah.
In like an international place or something.
Pegasus is en route.
So I don't know if we'll get a water cannon for it, but we'll see.
What for the?
Pilot's last landing. It's his last international landing on the WestJet 77.
On the WestJet? Could be. That's irony here. They've done water cannon salutes for things like that, but they haven't done it for inaugural flights.
They do it 2 days after.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, but that's not the inaugural flight. Mike Wild, very good evening to you, Mike. Great to have you on the live stream, mate. Hey?
You said evening?
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
It's currently
Sorry, good morning.
10 to 4 in the morning.
It might be evening where he is. Good morning, Mike. Oh dear. Clearly not had enough sleep or coffee. Gotta say, it's one of my favourite liveries of JetBlue. Saying that blue is one of my favourite colours, so I do like it. Pardon me. The double exit doors make a mess of that livery. Saying that, have you seen the new JetBlue livery? The I actually thought it was just a special livery, but it's not. It's their new livery. It is very cool, Ken. It is. It looks really nice.
It's very like the Greece one.
It is. That's what I was thinking. It's very nice.
It's definitely an American.
Got to give the Americans that. They do have some nice bluish liveries. They do. They do. United, JetBlue, Delta. Even Americans got blue in its tail. Right, Loganair from Sunbara is just about to land. Yeah, I agree, Tony. Yeah, it's a bit like Air Canada. They've sort of repainted a few of them and then left the rest. John Kenneth Williams, good morning, mate. Welcome to the live stream. Lovely to have you on board. And get the ATR landed. I really need to get back up to Shetland again soon. I haven't been in about 3-4 years. How's that for a lineup? WestJet, JetBlue, United. That's so cool. Out of 10. Beautiful. Right, Ryanair is next to depart. See the Iberia A321neos heading up from Madrid. Yeah, I do like the prop planes as well, Debbie. Same here. Got lots of character. Great to see all the US carriers. Wish the airport. Yeah, I agree, Tony. I agree. The airport really needs to expand its terminal. They're talking about a whole new terminal build over where the car park is, where long stay is, but we'll see what happens with that. We've still got a lot of work to do to. The airport's expanding at a rapid rate, and yet everything else isn't catching up with that. I mean, the runway has had multiple problems with potholes appearing, and then it's been closed and planes have had to divert to Prestwick, Newcastle, Glasgow and further afield. You know, it's not good for the airport, so it really does need a lot of work doing to it. But I hope they manage to do it, because, you know, Edinburgh's got tons and tons of potential, loads of potential. Oh, Air Baltic is just about to land. Oh, nearly forgot that. Tony McCall. Ah, that's interesting. Very interesting. It's like everything. It's like everything they build houses on. I mean, it's like the other side of the airport where the crossover runway used to go. You know, all of that's just housing now, stretching all the way along. It's, you know, the infrastructure isn't built to accommodate it, so you've got more and more houses, more and more people, but at the same time the airport is the same size as a few years ago. The roads are the same size, so yeah. Debbie, good question, I'm not sure. Air Baltic, gotta love that green livery. Is that Delta? Clear to land? That's the Delta just cleared to land there, folks. I think it is. Is it not? Oh. Who was it? Is it Jet 2? Is it? Sounded American. Yeah. Well, that's it, Debbie. They don't leave room for expansion, and sometimes the expansion comes a little bit too late. You know, you can see the problems before they are even a big thing, and yet the steps to sort of mitigate those issues aren't taken in time, and sometimes the bureaucracy that surrounds making those decisions takes longer than actually, you know, constructing and creating a solution would have. So it's not the greatest. I know that's a daft thing, Tony. I couldn't believe that about the access road, because, you know, it's a logical thing to create that access road in order to alleviate the traffic, because coming off the road just leading into the airport off that roundabout is it's a nightmare sometimes, because all the traffic's backed right up to the roundabout and you can only go one way. So it's not great. It's definitely not great. But hopefully something changes. See how it goes. You alright? So we've got Norwegian just coming in now, folks. Norwegian 738. The airport's owned by Vinci, that's the one, yeah. Because they talked about investing more in the airport, but that's yet to be done. Oh, he was down nice and early in the touchdown zone. Half and half of the US company. Aye, the no celebrity tail, that's that one, Ken. That's the one. Pennines, yes, I've received that. Thank you, mate. I will get back to you as soon as I can, mate. There we go. That's a Norwegian. What's the call sign? Because it's not Nord Shuttle. I need to see what the call sign of Norwegian is, because it's not Nord Shuttle. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what it was they were saying on frequency. Airport vehicle or a police vehicle? Police doing a little bit of plane spotting. Who would have thought? British Airways City Flyer is just on the approach. Clear to land. I see the fire services out there. We've got 2 fire trucks doing some. Call signs Nordic. Thank you, Tony. That with the accent, that might explain what I was hearing, because I could have sworn I was hearing Delta, and yet it's definitely not Delta. It's Nordic. Thank you very much for that, Tony. Appreciate that, mate. Erling Haaland, there's a good one. There's a good one. Dan, seen the fire services out? 2 of the fire engines are out there busy doing spraying. Just outside the fire engine. The fire station, sorry. Yeah. It's interesting that there's 3 of them out. No, it's British Airways City Flight. Oh, I know. That's, to be honest, just looking at flight radar last night, that's one of the things I was thinking. Yeah. British Airways City Flyer is just on the approach now. It's about a touchdown. Delta 767, 2 minutes out, Ken. It is indeed. Thank you, mate. Hey? I know that we were just talking about that in one of the streams. They're one of the only ones who haven't announced a replacement yet. They haven't announced the E2s, haven't announced the A220s. So, Debbie, yes, the YouTube ads are set. They're only set to low though for the live stream. But if you do have YouTube Premium, you don't get any ads at all. So it's one of them things with YouTube, unfortunately. But yeah, it's only set because there's 3 different settings for how you can have the ads, and mine's on the low setting. So unfortunately, I can only apologise for them, but it's one of them things with YouTube. Yeah, Tony McCall, YouTube Premium's the best thing if you watch a lot. I watch YouTube all the time, and I pay for YouTube Premium because I was getting so sick of the adverts. Interestingly, my wife doesn't have YouTube Premium, and whenever she's watching anything, the amount of adverts, it really, really frustrates me. So it's like, if you watch it a lot, it's worth getting. Honestly, it is. That's not just me plugging it for YouTube, but genuinely YouTube Premium is really worth getting.
Put ads on, they change it, and they put ads on anyways.
Because you get the skip button after like 5 seconds. But, Graham Thompson, good morning, mate. Perfect timing, Graham. The Delta 767 is just about to land. I think it's about 11 or 12 pound a month. I think it's about 11.99 a month. Yeah. It used to be £10 a month. But like Dan says, all subscription things are going up. But to be honest with you, you think how much... Oh, flipping heck, that Delta's just made a right buffer on the approach. That...
Went round last week as well.
Yeah, he just made a sudden turn to the left. That was enough that I just noticed that he just dipped suddenly to the left-hand side. But yeah, when you think of how much you pay for a TV license and then other subscriptions as well, it's yeah, it is worth doing. It is definitely worth doing, especially if you watch it a lot. It was like the other day, I was tuned in to Madeira Spotting's live stream, and someone said, "Oh, I'm getting ads," and it was like, "Oh." But oh. Yeah, Delta just before I panned to it, just made a bit of a left dip there on the approach. Right, there it goes. TV, yeah, I Debbie don't, yeah, same here with the TV license. And you know the crazy thing, you need a TV license to watch YouTube, which is ridiculous. Yeah. I know. Yeah, and they now class YouTube live streaming as live TV. It is, yeah. It's completely ridiculous. Jay, good morning. Yep, doing very well, thanks mate. Hope you're keeping well too. Great to have you on the live stream. As Tony McCall says, it also allows you to minimise it. It's there's a lot of good things on YouTube Premium you do get. Ken Alloway, love the 767, same here. It's brilliant. Great to see them. Like all these things, it all costs, sadly. Alan Lee, good morning from Newcastle, mate. Welcome to the live stream. Hope you're keeping well, Alan. Oh, I completely agree, Debbie. Me and my mum were watching something not long ago, and we were both just saying how, you know what, even though they say they don't do adverts, of course they do adverts, they do all these programs and everything in between, and to be honest, the content that you pay for, I don't actually think it's worth it. It's just, you used to have some good series and odds and ends which you thought, oh, that was really good, and yet nowadays you get next to nothing. It's really bad. And yet at the same time they keep hiking the price of it up. It's crazy. Another Aer Lingus is just on final approach. We'll pan over to that in just a second. Daniel, good afternoon, mate. After that near crash landing on the last, did they fire me? They haven't fired me yet. It is, aye, it's looking good for a 27-year-old bird, aye, it is. Not too shabby at all. It does, yeah, Tony, you're right, it pays for a lot more than just the TV, but at the same time the programming nowadays is rubbish compared to a few years ago. Oh, nicely done. You've just got Netflix, very nice. Very nice.
We've got a baguette Ryanair.
Is the Air France next?
Yeah.
Yeah. Surprised with Air France, they've not used any Airbuses, any A220s on the route recently.
I think a lot of them are tech.
Oh dear. Oh dear. There we go. It's a Delta.
I think all the white bodies are delayed so far.
Yeah, all of them are.
None of them moved.
Have you seen the fire trucks? All the fire trucks are still sitting outside.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Maybe we have that.
Maybe. Right, here's the Air France Embraer from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Any idea why the Aer Lingus? It's all to do with the European side of operations, mate. Oh, nicely done. It's all to do with Airways, mate, and also the way it's all structured with the airline, especially post leaving the EU. So obviously new agreements and everything have to be made, but at the same time, for the operations out of Northern Ireland, you know, the registered aircraft should be on British registrations. But obviously it depends on where you're operating to and so on and so forth. But there's a lot of different things. At the same time, you've also seen in the last few years Ryanair UK ramp up its UK registered aircraft purely because of the UK leaving the European Union, and obviously it now means that certain airlines have to conform to certain requirements for inter-UK operations and also operations from the UK to Europe. So, you know, it's logical because, you know, without getting into politics, it's logical because if you had the same sort of operation in other countries with British registered aircraft operating certain routes domestically, other countries would not. I mean, imagine France. Imagine a British Airways plane operating domestically in France. I don't think it would go down too well. So yeah, it's politics aside, it's the way it works. Also another reason why I've seen more aircraft put on the Maltese register, the Irish register, and yeah, they're becoming far more popular because of the agreements that they have and so on. Alright, that's the Air France taxiing along. EasyJet is lining up, and then we've got another plane on final approach. You can see there's 58 of you all tuned in this morning. Good morning to each and every one of you. It's lovely to have you on the live stream. Got a WestJet Dreamliner coming in soon as well. That'll be nice to see. Right, this is getting nice and close. EasyJet's on the runway there, and there's another plane on final. That's cool. One's going to take an immediate departure, and one's going to expect a late landing clearance. I always love it when the spacing's tight. BA Neo. And lovely. British Airways A320 Neo just landing now from London Heathrow. British Airways down. Ryanair just taxiing there. And BA A321 Neo just about to taxi out as well. Yeah, just having a quick browse.
The only get to needed the 5 when I got here was just like this.
Alright.
Well, I need one more, I think. That's it. Just be but because my logs are still with the fix that software. Yeah, Pegasus the right one. That should be it, probably.
Which one?
Pegasus.
Hopefully. Oh, excuse me. Tired. Right, British Airways just taxiing out there now. Hey, welcome to the live stream. Ken Alloway, no, there wasn't. No, no. Because that was one of the ones I was going to be flying back on. Because you know how the Manchester side didn't work out. The other option was Edinburgh, but the availability wasn't great. Used to have a viewing platform. Ah, nice one. Very nice. Wayne, welcome back, mate. But no Ken, no one else. It's all quiet this morning. It's been quiet all morning, actually. Still amazes me for the selection of aircraft that Edinburgh has, how quiet it is in terms of people come to watch it, which is a shame because it's really good.
Nexus.
Hey?
Nexus.
when it used to be in the terminal. It used to be on the terminal years ago. Aye. Bit like Newcastle. Ryanair's just holding over there. Oh, the EasyJet.
I think that's a special.
Yep, holidays has just pushed back.
I think we've seen that before.
Which one?
That EasyJet, I'm sure we've seen
Aye.
that special.
I've got a photo on it.
Did we not get it when we got the Air Baltic?
Yep. Was it the Air Baltic,
I'm
actually?
sure it was.
Might have been. I'll put the power on, folks. You might hear a little bit of a buzz because I'm going to put the power on the camcorder on the phone as we're starting to run a little bit low. And that.
So is that what your power bank for the camcorder then, I take it?
Yep.
Then the other one's for the laptop?
Yep. The good thing
Yeah,
is,
because you've got a 180 watt thing as well, the issue I've got.
yep. But see, this is great. This is great for doing your phone and the camcorder. But other than that, it won't power much else.
Yeah, ruined that one, didn't we?
Yeah. And always make sure it's hooked correctly, because if it's not hooked correctly, then
What's
yeah,
your
you
bets?
you'd crush your laptop.
What's your bets that United for New York Swint Tech?
Which one?
The one over there,
What time was it due out?
like 20 past 9?
Is it?
Should have been longer.
Could have been. Could have been. Right now with split scimitars, aye, they're all getting fitted now, mate. They are indeed. Just waiting for the KLM to land. KLM Embraer 190 is on short final.
The brand new Ryanair Max is also on final.
Oh, it's on final. Brilliant.
Behind that, and then there's either I think it's a BizJet, then it's the WestJet.
Brilliant. So the new Ryanair 737 Max coming in as well, folks. Cyril, good morning. Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you on the live stream, Cyril. Hope you're doing well, mate. EasyJet Holidays is taxiing along, as is the British Airways that's just lining up. Kevin, good morning. Welcome to the live stream. Hope you're keeping well, mate. BA clear for takeoff. Chippers 1990. Good morning, mate. Welcome to the live stream. All back from the gym. Great to have you with us, Sam. Here goes the British Airways. Jet 2, nice.
I guess correct.
Oh, it's been cancelled.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So that's the 2 New York flights been cancelled.
Wow, that's both New York.
They're gonna have to send something in.
Yeah,
for
but what's the weather in New York at the moment?
I don't know.
Have a look, because I wonder if it's related to that. That's a bit too coincidental. So, folks, we've had the New York flights just been cancelled. So the United 757. The United 757 that's parked up there has been cancelled going to New York, and the one that was due in later on at about 11ish, that also has been cancelled. So both New York flights have been cancelled. That's not good. Turkish just pushed back, and here comes Ryanair's, well, one of Ryanair's newest Maxes. Oh. Mrs. Wolves, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. How are you keeping?
Flight still going as well, that's for that 76.
Yeah.
The one that came in on the JetBlue, so it must just be the...
It must just be United, aye.
Apparently they're always going to pick.
WestJet 789 from Calgary inbound Ken, yep, we'll get that in just a second. But yeah, both Uniteds have been cancelled, so I wonder if they'll send something bigger in tomorrow. Yeah, Delta's still departing. Tony McCall, very likely. Yeah, very likely, because they do need those stands. We'll see. We shall see. Right, next up is EasyJet's Holidays livery. I should say EasyJet Holidays in their special livery. That only works if they haven't got a full load of passengers, which both flights, especially it being peak summer, they probably will have. We'll see. We shall see. Got a little business jet just on the approach, and then we've got I think it's the WestJet just in behind that. BizJet, WestJet. Sweet. Shoot that over. Yeah, it depends on the tech problem, Sam. I don't imagine it'll return empty. I don't think there's many that have returned empty, but they usually like to try and get them sorted here and then get them across with passengers. But we'll see. Also got the new Turkish A321neo about a taxi. I really need to fly on this flight again. I really need to go across to Calgary. Oh. About a year ago I was just planning my trip to Calgary in Canada and oh, really miss it. So next up is WestJet 787 Dreamliner. United is on the approach behind it. So we've got WestJet and United. There you go. WestJet and United in one shot. Here comes the highlight of the day for me. At least one of them. Gudo from Calgary, where my mate and fellow YouTuber Alex Praglovsky is from. Canadian plus American, 2 for 1. I know, it's good, isn't it? Really, really good. Turkish is just taxi. Oh, Delta's taxiing as well. Cool. That'll be nice to see. Going to quickly pan round to the Delta, folks. Delta 767 taxiing.
After the Delta, there's nothing. The 90, there's nothing landing for you, man.
Yeah, I think the EasyJet's next, isn't it? Echo Zulu Uniform Tango from Copenhagen after that. We've got new Turkish Airlines there.
Still feels quiet, even though it's all less variety. It still feels quiet when we're here in April.
It does. It does.
actually
Yeah,
feels
yeah.
quiet.
It's weird, isn't it? It's weird.
I did April was ridiculous.
The weather that day was cracking as well.
I remember that so nice.
It was really, really good. And yet, even then, we finished it just as it was raining. Just thinking about, you know, talking of good weather and whatnot. It was good, yeah, but it was raining.
We finished and started hammering down at half 10,
Yeah.
and then we went and got McDonald's early, and then we just went to 06
Aye,
and called
sorry,
it.
sorry.
We got the Virgin the part, and you wanted the KLM or Lufthansa or something, and stayed, and that's
Right.
it.
Right, next up is United 757. Delta 123. That was very nose down on the approach, crumbs. That was very, very nose down. Right, next up, WestJet taxiing, and then we'll have the Delta 767 departing in just a moment. Yeah, to be honest, Ari, they don't really need a second runway. They only need a second terminal, or an extension of the existing one. But they don't really seem interested in doing that at the moment. Delta clear for takeoff. Delta 767 departing runway 24. Power. Catch you shortly, Sam. And the WestJet's just waiting for a stand. Turkish A321neo is next, and then we've got a Logan Air Embraer departing as well. Dougster, good morning, mate. Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you on board, mate. Oh, that's very, very kind of you. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Hope you're keeping well. It's great to have you on the live stream. The Turkish 321neo is just holding short of the runway. WestJet's waiting for something. WestJet's moving again. Davido, hello. Tony McCall, you got told off for posting. Oh dear. Oh dear. Saying that depends which. It depends which one it is. Depends which one it is, Tony. Still a bit moist in Glasgow. It was here as well before, mate. It was drizzly and light rain when I first came along, but it's actually quite nice now. A bit breezy, but still nice. WestJet So the New York flight, the United one's been cancelled and the aircraft's still sat on stand, and that would usually be the one where the WestJet goes to. It was when I flew with WestJet. We went from that stand over there where the jet bridge is. There's jet just coming in. Looks like the WestJet's been taken the long way around because his stand's still occupied. That's not ideal.
Nope, unless they put it elsewhere.
Yeah, Tony, when I flew on the WestJet flight to Calgary, last year we went from where that United's parked. I think they switch it around maybe from time to time, but see where it goes. Next up, British Airways City Flyer, just about to depart. We've also got the Air Baltic, which is about to taxi out, operating for Lufthansa. And United 757 is taxiing along as well. That's just heading along to end of the runway. Oh, there's a nice business jet taxiing. I'm going to zoom in and see what that is. Seen the business jet taxiing? Yeah. Gulfstream. Sorry for the background noise there, folks. It's the bird scarer you can hear from the Ranger vehicle. Plane's going to Bangor, Maine. Ah, very nice, Ken. Cheers for that, mate. City Flyer. think the United is going in the stand where the Air Baltic's coming out of, because the Air Baltic's just coming out of the stand now. How's this for a tail shot? Tails along here. Ron Peterson, good afternoon. Ah, from Canada, lovely to have you on board, mate. Great to have you on us. EasyJet just landing. United new liveries. You notice that? Right. Norwegian's just pushing back. Ryanair's taxiing, and that business jet going to Bangor, Maine, in the States is about to depart. Hopefully. Three AM in Vancouver. It will be as well. Let's get this business jet going to Maine. How's this for a how's this for a shot? Air Baltic has lined up on the runway and is ready to go.
do. Yeah, certainly last week Wadi was together. Apart from Qatar.
Oh. Right, we've got a Ryanair just about to land. Got a Delta 767 coming in as well. Just behind the Ryanair. Ryanair, Ken, that's the one. Good old Ryanair. Loganair ATR has just lined up now on runway 24 with the Delta 767 on the approach. Ryanair is vacated. Okay, here goes the ATR. Delta 767 from Atlanta. Brilliant. Delta cleared to land, runway 24. Delta 767 from Atlanta, here it is. Just as the breeze is picking up a little bit. perfect timing, Sam. So that 767 has got Andrew Young, Atlanta Airport's ambassador on the front of it. That's cool. 11-foot winglets, I know, it's crazy, mate. Absolutely crazy. It's amazing just how much they improve and enhance the fuel efficiency. Really, really cool.
Why didn't you visit one of those Uniteds?
Ah, yeah. He's just doing a ramp inspection. Or a ramp drive around. Right, Norwegian 737 is next to depart. Lined up, ready to go. You had a work colleague called Andrew Young, you didn't realise it was a Delta dude. You see, you never know the people you work with, you never know what influence or what side jobs they might do. Seems he was an ambassador of Atlanta Airport, who would have known it? United might send a 767-400, very potentially, yeah, they might do, mate, they might do. That 767 is just sitting down there at the moment waiting. And there's a shower of rain just coming over as well, folks. Nice light shower. Bear with me too. Brussels A319 inbound, it is indeed. Sorry for the little wobbles there, folks. I'm just getting the stuff ready just for this shower of rain. Just it's looking like it's coming in quite heavy, so we'll keep an eye on that. What? What, sub-final? Oh, Brussels, yeah. Ken just said that, yeah, Ken just said the A319's inbound. Right. Ken Alloway, got to go for a lunch appointment. Nice. Ah well, I hope you have a lovely one, mate. Enjoy yourself. We'll still be here going live. Lovely to have you on the live stream, mate. You enjoy your lunch. And catch you soon. Take care. Right, here is the Brussels. Get a coat on in a second because it is starting to get a bit wet. WestJet's pushing back as well. Oh, Aer Lingus is going from Charlie. Woohoo! Ken Alloway, thank you so much, mate. Really, really do appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. Don't forget, folks, hit the like button and subscribe. I really do appreciate that. Thank you very much, Ken. It is definitely sound, it is. Seven is taxi. Oh, Ken Alloway, you're an absolute star, mate. Thank you so much. Keep that Greg sausage roll fun topped up. Really do appreciate that, Ken. Thank you so, so much, mate. You're an absolute star. Say again?
It's chilly when the sun goes away.
Yeah, seeing the rain that's coming in there.
Yeah.
It's,
I hope we don't have to abandon.
hey?
I hope we don't have to abandon if it gets taken over.
Yeah.
We need to repeat it.
Sorry folks, just we've got some rain coming. Thank you so much again, Ken. Really do appreciate it, mate. You're an absolute star. Just midway through getting everything waterproof. All this heavy rain. There's a big black cloud just coming in from the west. It's getting quite dark now. Hey?
I tell you I was in Glasgow yesterday.
No.
C27.
At the airport? No.
Hecla as well.
Oh, right.
Hecla Aurora. I was going to get it in the park in the 380, but like the 380 took too long. By the time I get back, I didn't even go at half 4 and then it was heading in, so I made it a good call calling it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so you got a good deal on that. Good.
Then we'll also get the Sun Express, can't we?
Trains and planes. Good morning, Andrew. Welcome to the live stream.
Is that your nephew?
It is indeed.
That was something.
Dan says to say hello, Andrew. Mr. Daniel Sander himself. The myth, the legend, the very weird, strange person. Yep, that's him. I would like to call him Gingy. Another Aer Lingus. Oh, loads of Aer Linguses today. Really heavy rain over there, folks.
Is it?
Yeah, look at it.
Unless it's heavy rain, it's fine.
Yeah, we're going to get the edge of that. See where that bit is there. Good. Good. Interesting, the later United still going to Newark. Yeah. Unless there's a problem with the flight plans or something, I don't know. Nice little Falcon department. WestJet taxiing. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see that going out, Sam. It'll be interesting. United 757 lining up. Oh, it's going to have to be a quick one because there's traffic on final. Sam, not entirely sure, mate. Probably most of the day. Yeah, probably most of the day. I couldn't tell you when up until, mate. So, United's there, and then traffic is just on final there. You feel it's just starting to spit now. Ferry Hill, hello mate, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you on board, mate. Hope you're keeping well. There goes the United. For the rain now, folks, because it is coming in quite heavy over from the west, so just got everything waterproof just for when the rain does start, so I'm not having to hurry and try and get things sorted. Next up is WestJet and their 737 MAX. Just about to depart runway 24, heading to Canada, Toronto. Landing traffic at 3 miles for the WestJet. was a long time before they actually rotated. That was quite a while. Right, next up on the approach. Traffic just on short final there. Oh, good old Ryanair. Way high. Very nice. Air France is just taxiing now onto the runway, lining up, runway 24. That's the Sun Express. Here goes the Air France. And the rain's just started quite heavy now, Right, Ryanair is taxiing along. Don't think there's a. I'm not sure if there's a stand for the Sun Express because he's just taxiing on the old crossover runway. So let's see. Just need to quickly wipe the lens, folks. Just I think there's a couple of drops of rain just got onto the lens there. Alright, so I'll quickly do that. Okay, British Airways is just lining up now to depart. Ferry Hill, yes I do. I do need a big air logo. That's the only thing is, you're only allowed so many logos when you have so many channel members. So I just selected the main ones that I see in and out of Newcastle most of the time, and that's the ones we have. Right, I'm just going to pan over at the approach end again. That shower of rain looks like it's almost past. You can see just behind us there. See, it's very, very wet when that shower just started. You can maybe just hear the rain just hitting against the umbrella, but it's thankfully it's not so windy that I can't have it up, because there are sometimes when it's just so windy it's pointless putting the umbrella up, because it would have little to no effect, and it will blow inside out that easily. Do you know what your tripod looks like with that bag on top?
What?
Looks like a windsock.
Yep. We going to McDonald's later on?
Oh, later, yeah. Later on though.
Yeah, later on.
Yeah.
I've got past the salad then.
Alright. I've still got 2 sandwiches and a couple bags of crisps, so.
No, whilst it's quiet, I'm going to... I'm back in a minute.
Yeah, no worries. Well, I saw the forecast and I thought, right, we'll come prepared for rain just in case, and sure enough, it's rained. Ryanair is just pushing back. 737 Max. Yeah, Ferry Hill, I think once we get another, I think it's another 10 channel members, then I can add another 10 or 15 emojis, extra ones, but yeah. The ops vehicle is just doing a runway inspection. Ferry Hill, Emirates will start operating out of Edinburgh in just a couple more months. So a couple more months and they'll resume flights out of Edinburgh. They were flying here a few years ago, but then just before the pandemic they ceased operations to Edinburgh. And yeah, they're going to be starting again in another couple of months, so that'll be good. There's the 2 Rhinos just taxiing. It was raining here this morning, it's just turned. Yeah, hopefully we'll get a bit of sunny weather. It is forecast just to be heavy showers up here, but we'll see. Well, that rain's just started heavy now. Really heavy. You probably hear the rain now, folks. It's just turned really heavy. Yeah, that's it, properly chucking down now. Hill, it's going to be in a Boeing 777-200 to start off with, and then after that it's going to be an A350, so hopefully that'll be good.
Is it bad the rain or something?
Hey?
Is the rain not too bad? Or?
It's just literally got a bit heavier, but it's not too bad. What was that? Ferry Hill, it's too windy to put up a tent, so I've just managed to get I've got a couple of waterproof covers and whatnot, so I've just got them in the brolly at the moment, so that's keeping things dry enough. Right, EasyJet is lined up. Robert Hadfield, good morning. What time is it? 11:46. Welcome to the live stream, Bob. Great to have you on board, mate. Welcome to Edinburgh Airport. It's just
Edinburgh Airport.
Hey?
Edinburgh.
It's just started raining heavily, so it is. I'm saying that it's actually easing off. You can see the edge of the cloud just there is just going away. But welcome to the live stream, mate. Great to have you with us. We've got WestJet to depart. We've got United, JetBlue. Oh, the Express.
Yeah. Something like.
Isn't that should be up the west coast of the UK though?
What do you mean?
The last time I checked, it was just going over toward the English Channel.
Aye, it's on final.
It's on final. Oh, great.
Still like 2 hours late.
Brilliant. So we've got the
at 9:30 this morning.
Oh, brilliant. So we've got an Iberia Express A321neo on final now, folks, and that is running a little bit late this morning. Probably. Yeah, we've got the EasyJet departing. Actually, that rain is just easing off now, which is good. Any twatters due? I'm off to do something else. Sorry, mate, no twatters. Not even any Saab 340s. Do you know what? I was just thinking before when I saw the Logan Air, the ATR land.
I remembered what I forgot to bring you, your certificate thing.
You
I've
think?
got it framed.
Yeah.
I forgot to bring you that.
Oh, you did, I
forgot that all sorted and I forgot to bring you.
You'll have to do when you come down.
Aye.
Oh, well. Oh, when you go. Amsterdam.
I'm bringing a photo frame across to Amsterdam.
Why not? You could fit it in your luggage. No, we were just talking. We were talking about the Saab 340 before, and when we used to get them here at Edinburgh, you know, some of them would land really early in the touchdown zone, slow down as quickly as they could, and then quickly do a 180 and try and vacate Charlie just to taxi over to the stands to get off the runway as quickly as possible. Nowadays, you don't see that anymore. Robert, yes, Dan is with me. Bob says hello, Dan.
Hello.
That's Dan's version of a hello.
Unfortunately, Jonathan's stuck for me today.
Yeah, and unfortunately the annoyingness and the gingerness is stuck with me today.
And the speckiness.
Yep. Well, not to worry. Could be worse. I'm told there's a McDonald's at the end of it, so it can't all be bad. Right, just waiting for the next arrival, which should be the Iberia. Iberia Express A321neo. This will be a good one to see. Oh man, there's another heavy shower just moving in, but it's not.
That one might just miss us.
I was going to say it's not looking as bad as the other one, so should be alright. Saying that, the wind's just dropped down nicely. There we go. Here's the A321. Spotting a plane spotter. Right, here's the Iberia A321neo. The Iberia vacated. Has Dan got a YouTube channel? He does indeed, Ferryhill. He does indeed. In fact, rather than me type it, it's probably easier if Dan logs on the live stream, comments, and then you can access his channel.
I'll do that now.
Right, KLM is just rolling down runway 24. There you go, there's his YouTube channel. Hopefully that helps. Definitely give his channel a look and drop him a subscription, folks. He does videos from Prestwick. Well, not as many as he used to. He does ones from Glasgow, trip reports and whatnot. He does some really good flight reviews and trip reports. So give his channel a watch and a subscription as well. He does some very good content, and we've been filming together for over 10 years. Another trip over in Amsterdam planned very soon, where we'll be doing some filming across there. That'll be good. Lots and lots of good things to film over there, which will be nice. Ryanair Max is just holding short of the runway.
It's another one on final.
Another Max on final.
Yeah.
Great. Oh, you've already subscribed, Ferryhill. Brilliant. Brilliant. You seen that shower just there? Just passing to the north side of the airport, south side, sorry, of the airport. 10 years, people get less for armed robbery. Poor Dan. You're right there, Bob. Just pointing out on the south side of the airport, just over here, and see there's a heavy shower of rain that we've just missed. There is a cloud.
The sun's trying to come out though.
It is, yeah, there's a cloud heading our way, but it's not looking too bad. Right, here goes. Here comes, I should say, another Ryanair Max. Poor Dan. Yeah. Dan, Doug Stat says, hello Dan, I think I met you at Prestwick about 20 years ago and you're about 4 foot high.
Probably.
Oh dear. So what's changed?
I don't know. I don't actually.
Oh dear. Okay, maybe 4.5 foot. Oh dear. The wind has died down quite nicely actually.
Yeah, just need the sun to come out.
Yeah. Talking of which, what is the forecast for the rest of the day?
To get warmer and sun.
Oh,
Just this bit, so
heavier showers by 4. Yeah, heavier showers.
it's to be sunny up till then though.
Yeah. The wind's staying roughly the same.
Yeah.
See that spray just coming off the Ryanair. Ferry Hill, that's the one. Good old Ryanair. Very nice. EasyJet just pushing back there.
I think I'm gonna have my lunch roll so we can do this quiet spell.
Yeah, I was just gonna have another sandwich. Bag of crisps.
Maybe not. I'm gonna get a Lufthansa. I can miss the Lufthansa. I can miss the BA. The next thing I want is the EasyJet and fees. Yeah. The Lufthansa I can get free. In terms of departures, there is not going to get 10 minutes.
Looks like they're just doing a quick runway inspection. 2 Ranger vehicles. Oh. It's just calmed down a nice little bit. See the Saab Draken and Vigan over London off to Bournemouth, both clocking over 500. Nice. Very nice. EasyJet just taxiing there. Welcome back, John. Great to have you with us, mate. Right, next arrival is the Lufthansa. The Lufthansa Airbus A321. 15 years old, Delta Alpha India Sierra Romeo. Followed by British Airways A319 from Heathrow. God, so many Aer Lingus flights today from Dublin. There's another one just en route now. Yeah. It's hard to believe that Qatar Airways A350s will be pretty much 10 years old next month. It's crazy. Right, here is the Lufthansa. Only 500, must be fuel saving. Very good, very, very good, Bob. Indeed we are, Bob, yes. Oh, you can hear those brakes squealing. Surface inspection is just being completed before the British Airways A319 lands. The 2 Ranger vehicles are just doing that now. There we go, that's the Lufthansa vacated. But there's going to be a late landing clearance, so it's still on the runway and he's on final. Let's pan over to this just to show you all. So you see both the Ranger things are on the, both of them are still on the runway. And there's the British Airways. One flight since Lufthansa restarted its flights to Newcastle, this time from Frankfurt. They seem to be working quite well for the airline, using the CRJ 1000 at the moment. It's one flight I'd like to do at the end of the year if I can, but we'll see. It's quite expensive, and that's the only thing, but we'll try and get it sorted one day. EasyJet departing. Oh, Dan, Loganair's next to land in the Europe car livery, EasyJet. What are you after? Ah. JetBlue pushing. Brilliant. JetBlue A321 Neo is just pushing back there, folks. just as the sun decides to come out as well. Logan it. Here we go, JetBlue A321 heading to New York, just pushing back there now. So good to see these flying here into Edinburgh now. Sorry, just missed the Loganet landing from Stornoway. There it is. JetBlue. So, a very good afternoon to all 46 of you who are tuned in. I can see you're all on the live stream. Great to have you with us. Hope you're all keeping very well. Oh, the sun's come out for a moment. That's nice. Yeehaw! Absolutely, Sam. Tartan tail on the jet. Oh, that's something nice. Yeah, lovely. Yes, sir.
Your live streams in the Edinburgh Airport groups is like one of which when you get on. Get on it. No?
I think Doug said he'd shared it, and a couple others had, which was kind of them. Very, very kind of them.
So what people will tune in from Qatar?
Hey?
And what will tune in from Qatar?
Oh, I'm looking forward to this JetBlue departing. Despite the sunshine coming out and despite the sun coming out and everything I could have done with it, staying in, eh? Right, we've got an EasyJet just coming into land now, folks. Just going to Zoom out, catch that going in. Europe. It's a nice livery. Special livery. Europe Car one. Promoting their partnership with Europe Car. JetBlue is taxiing. The big bird, the big blue bird is taxiing. Brussels Airlines is just pushing back behind as well. So JetBlue is going to be our next departure to New York. Still feels surreal, kind of seeing JetBlue fly here.
Brussels turned around quick.
It did, didn't it? Just thinking there's the JetBlue's taxing out. Crumsy's already put. JetBlue, clear for takeoff. There goes the JetBlue. Bound away. Very nice. There's a JetBlue gone. Thought that went up pretty early as well. Yeah. Saying the JetBlue seemed to rotate quite early. Be interesting to what sort of passenger numbers they have on that flight. Interesting. Johns, hello, welcome from Poland. Long time no see. Hey, great to have you on the live stream, mate. Dzień dobry, welcome to the live stream. EasyJet's next to land. As soon as the cloud cover goes over and the sun goes in, it's really chilly. Qatar, 20 minutes out, Fraser. Thank you, mate. Yeah, not long now for the Qatar Airways.
Eurowings and then Qatar straight after it.
Brilliant. Super duper. You said the Eurowings was a Neo, didn't you?
Yeah, it's the special.
It must have changed because yesterday it was Alpha Bravo, one of the ex-Air Berlin ones.
Was it?
Yeah. That's what it was meant to be. Uh-huh. EasyJet just about to land. EasyJet Holidays, EasyJet Europe car livery. He's just sitting there holding position, waiting for a stand to become available. Brussels just holding short, giving way to the ATR that's on short final.
Sounds like one of the Deltas is pushed back.
Oh yeah, it has. You can see one of the tails isn't there? One of the Delta 767s has just pushed back, folks. So hopefully we'll be seeing that soon. Another Aer Lingus from Dublin. Seen quite a few of these today, actually. To the Brussels. Delta's taxiing. There it is. Delta 767 is taxiing. Send along to runway 24. Yeah, he's just vacated Bravo. Rodrigo, good morning. Hola. ¿Cómo vos está? Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. Delta 767 is taxiing. Now we've got Brussels Airlines. A319 just got to depart. Delta, clear to line up and wait, runway 24. That was quick, he's ready to go. Clear for takeoff, Delta. Delta 35 heavy. Power. Oh, look at this. 2 Aer Linguses in one. Yeah. Shows you how I don't know why they've got so many Dublin flights today. They usually have quite a few,
Fringe is on, there's extra flights because of the Fringe.
Oh.
That's how mine I was saying at the JetBlue. It's a higher J configurated A320s we're getting.
Yeah.
It's because the Fringe is on and people are still leaving from it. The Fringe only finished up, or is just finishing up. So they're all still staying and leaving.
That makes sense.
So a lot of extra flights on. It's also why United's had a few more 76s in.
Yeah. Oh, that made me laugh actually.
What?
A couple United 76s. I almost felt like tagging certain ones on Twitter who said that the 76 wouldn't be coming in this year and saying, excuse me?
The 767 could easily sell out
Yeah.
here. Like
I mean,
it's
the 400s.
Edinburgh's United's one of United's most profitable European locations.
All they need to do is combine 2 services and that. Not even 2 services.
They could combine a triple and a high J configurated and still sell. What, 44 seats, pretty much 2 business class and 7.5. At 2 o'clock they literally get triple in here.
Oh, right.
If Delta can do it, if you've got Delta bringing in a 7.6, you've got JetBlue doing the same route with 321 that's going out full.
Exactly.
In the route, so, and you've also got...
If you combine them all together, we could have a couple of A380s in.
Yeah. You literally could have one A380. Obviously that's what the A380 was designed to do, just have one big flight and everything all in one, but never quite worked out that way, did it?
And the Americans never ordered it.
Yeah.
Never ordered it. But then, in hindsight, you can kind of see why.
777s is what they want. Don't even see the American carriers going for the X, you know.
The
A350 1,000 I think is the biggest deal.
The A350's winning in every category.
Well, that's the thing.
Every category, even on a domestic side, likes of, you know, Japan Airlines, all the way through to your your Qantas, Sunrise, you know, everything.
Well, the thing that's interesting.
Here goes the ATO.
Special Qatar.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
It's our last day.
Which one?
Pegasus. That's it. One Delta, one WestJet.
I was just watching a bit the other day. When we used to come here, the 76s.
Domestic. Will the 77s ever go domestic?
No. It next year. Starts with 3.
They're going for 350s, aren't they?
But the 78s are configured in less seats than the 321s.
What?
Get your phone, go on plane spots and have a look at the config.
Is this even the new config? Is it only like
They've got them configured for more premium. So they want small economy class ones, so
they're getting 350, 900 cents?
that's the theme.
that was arranged.
Yeah. EasyJet is on short final. Fraser, Qatar, 5 minutes out. Brilliant. Just got a couple, 3 more arrivals to go before Qatar. Here's our first one. Look at the BizJets over there. Couple of nice ones, Pilatuses. Very nice. Debbie! Good morning. Bon dia. Right, next one's just been cleared to land.
The other thing as well is the Ryanair order, the 777X one.
Yeah.
A lot of people are saying that Boeing's undercut to get that deal.
Oh yeah.
Because the Korean
but at the
comments
same
in
time,
March aren't reflective of what they said in July.
but at the same time, Boeing can undercut the rivals, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're going to get the product to market any quicker.
Yeah.
I mean, they've just had this other issue with the 777X with the engine cells.
So the whole programme's going to be at least delayed for 3 months.
Yeah.
Give it it'll probably get delayed to another year at least.
Oh, it's crazy. And until that problem is solved, that is going to be grounded, and they're going to have to do more tests, possibly design something new, and then that's going to have to be tested and certified. That's before they can continue flight tests. So
it's going to be 2028 and even more.
No, folks, just see the Qatar A350 just there. The A350 is just turning in behind the Scandinavian. Got the Scandinavian and the Eurowings to land, and then it'll be the turn of the Qatar A350. There's the Qatari and the Eurowings. So there's them two, there is this Scandinavian, and the Ryanair is going to try and depart in the gap. Airways has just been told to maintain a speed of 160 knots or less until 4 DME, for basically 4 miles away from the airport. Eurowings is next. So Ryanair has been told to be ready for an immediate departure. Eurowings A320neo. Well, the Eurowings is very slow to vacate. Debbie, no, not really, no, because the Ryanair's a 737 and the Scandinavian's an A320. This is going to be fun. Ryanair clear for takeoff. Meanwhile, Qatar is on final approach. There's the Qatar on the left of your screen there, and there's the Ryanair just rolling. Sean, hello, welcome to the live stream. I've got a funny feeling it's not that one. Got a funny feeling it's definitely not that one. Right. Qatar Airways A350 from Doha. This was the very first one that was ever delivered. Believe it or not, 10 years ago in a couple of months. 10 years ago since this was delivered. You're gonna have a... Okay. I thought he was going to make it off. Thought he was going to make it off Bravo there for a second. Ah, well. Yeah, no. Got a model of this, Reg. Nice one. Debbie, actually, that's a good point. They've still. Oh, my bad. I stand corrected. Thank you very much, Debbie. Yeah, they do have that one 737-700. Yeah.
Scandi?
Yeah, I forgot about that. No, they've got that one for medical.
Have they? Is that the medical evac thing?
Yeah, that's the one that the Prince was just recently evacuated, or the King, and it was the most tracked flight in Flight Radar 24.
In terms of commercial use, though, it's done. No, we're just on about the nose cone.
And that particular grey. I hadn't thought of that. And the thing is, it's a standard bit because it didn't change. That's right.
So you think only get one XD card when we're doing a 44 minutes worth of video left.
Have you?
Yeah.
I've got another one you can borrow.
What speeds in it?
64 megabytes a second or something.
900 okay, is it the right one?
Yeah, I filmed it. I can't have anything less. Yep, 1737, yeah. Lima, November, Romeo, Papa, Juliet. 1737 or something.
You didn't want to change anything? You can have it on. Stop.
Good thing is finish at 10.
Well, that's good. They'll probably be finishing at 9 o'clock.
It's like normal flights. I mean, they're not normal flights because they're obviously on many.
Yeah.
Oh wow, it's gone very quiet. We've got a big gap for arrival there. Over there. Oh man, no I haven't. That's Newcastle's filter.
I was going to say, we've got a KLM in, we've got a BA from 19, then we've got the run of
I
Maxes.
missed those big gaps.
We've got the run of Maxes coming in.
I missed those big gaps.
Max in from Pisa, the Cork one, the Cork Base Max, we've got a brand new one from Ibiza which I already got at Glasgow. We've got, yeah, we've also got Pegasus. This one's obviously the Pegasus, and that's as long as the Pegasus is gone, that's my bonnet. It's got Transatlantic Airways.
No, I'll be doing that.
Aye. Oh, you want to get?
I'm going to stay long by that until this.
That's what I said to you the other day. Because otherwise it's too close.
Could we test it?
Yeah.
We're going to be meeting Becky later on, probably about 6, 7. Okay? No, that's not bad. It's like tea time, because then by the time we go and have some tea, should just about miss the rest of the traffic. Oliver, hello! Yeah, that's right, Echo India Sierra, Echo Victor's no more, you're right, yeah, it's now registered in Poland. That's right. There are some nice flowers, yeah, some lovely colour around, it's beautiful. United 757's just pushed back. I was just having a look at what arrivals were due in. I had the wrong filter on Flight Radar 24. I had the filter for Newcastle. That United must be off to Newark. I'll double check. I think it's the Washington one, mate. Yeah. Is an express already going out? Oh, he just landed. Crumbs. Verna Max 8 from Dublin to Marrakesh, very quiet. Did you have a nice holiday in Marrakesh, Oliver? I remember you saying that you were going there. I hope you had a good holiday, mate. It's an express to Turkey is taxiing. It's along to runway 24. They've become quite a popular airline the last few years, and you see them operating a lot of flights that other airlines like Atlas Global used to operate, and other ones.
And interestingly enough, it's a Lufthansa group airline.
Yes, yeah, that's right.
Well, it's 50-50 between Turkish, but Lufthansa has the majority stake in it because of the Turkish competitive rules.
It's amazing when you look how many Turkish and German ones they have registered. They've got quite a big fleet. Been before, really like the new airport extension. Oh,
Pretty
good.
sure they've also
Good.
got Maltese reg ones there.
Yeah. Uniform Oscar Alpha. United 757 ready to taxi. I think this is a KLM 739. Oh yeah, it's an 800. My bad. My bad, it's an 800. I think it was maybe the one later on I was looking at. Right, next arrival. There's the United taxiing. Ryanair just landing. Tony McCall looks like the Cancel United to 757 to Newark this morning is now forming the afternoon service to Newark. Yeah. Never left the hotel. Oh dear, Debbie. Oh dear. Oliver, no, there's no braking restrictions. Sometimes though they'll just leave the so they won't be using the reverse thrust per se, but they'll keep the reverse thrust engaged just to let some heat out of the engine. So as you're rolling down the runway, especially in hot places like Morocco, obviously you're landing and your engine temperatures are quite high anyway, depending on what the air temperature is, and so it just gives them a chance to breathe as you roll down the end of the runway. So it's just getting in as much air as possible. But no, there's no braking restrictions. It's not like in Russia where they deliberately try and reduce the amount of spare parts because they've got such a shortage of them. But yeah, this Sun Express I thought would have gone before this other one departed, but no. The other one landed, I should have said. So we've got Sun Express, United and Ryanair all waiting to go there. And we've been streaming now for about 4 hours, everyone. Hey!
There's your battery pack holding out.
Good, I'm just still on the first one. That'll still give us about another, probably about another hour and a bit.
Then straight on to the next one.
Yep. In fact, it might start to be going now, I'll double check it.
Double check after the street.
Yep. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, a bit like Budapest, if you land in Budapest, you've got massive long runways and then high-speed exits to vacate the runway. So sometimes you just ease off on the reverse thrust and just let the plane roll down the runway and just naturally slow down. Might as well use that runway. Alright, Sun Express clear for takeoff. Iberia Express is pushing back. And the United is cleared to line up and wait. Okay, United. that's the first one used up.
Is that it done?
Yeah.
Last 4 hours you've got? 5?
Yep. But then bearing in mind that always, even just on the small one, after I've had that 4 hours out of the first one, you've still got 2.5 hours left on the laptop. United, clear for takeoff. Iberia Express, A321 Neos, just push back.
I think it seems to just be departures for a bit now.
It is, aye.
Tell the jet to away. So Iberia, we've got... where's your power, your actual power brick for your... Oh, I've looked at something. Your power brick for your laptop. I want to see what the wattage is on it. You know? Because mine doesn't make it.
I've done this down because if it does, that's why I try and keep it so it's not losing.
Any WestJet go? So it's the same as me, 790 watt adapter. That's fine. So your power bank, if that works now, it should work in mine then.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted to know. Because mine's is like 90 watts, 10 to 180. It's obviously the gaming thing.
Because like I say, this, if you even though this pack has got the 3-pin charger, it doesn't charge. It won't charge them, even with a Type C one.
It's just too high capacity.
And it still works really well. Stan, hello, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. Nice wave of departures coming up now. Got a BizJet going out, got the Iberia Express going out. Plenty of departures. The good thing with that is you can monitor your comments, you can monitor everything else. It's really good. Oh, another BizJet's taxiing down. There's a whole load of BizJets going out. Ryan, welcome to the live stream. Doing very well, thanks. Hope you're keeping well too, mate. And welcome to Edinburgh Airport. Sun's come out. It's quite nice now, actually. It's still chilly with that breeze, though. Still chilly. WestJet lined up, ready to depart. We've got another Gulfstream there. Challenger, I should say. Alpha Tango Mike Juliet, just taxiing along. WestJet's clear for takeoff. Iberia Express next to depart. It's another one. It's one other thing I changed last week. I just put the frame to 1280 720.
For live streams?
Yeah.
And then you can always upgrade, you can always bump up.
Yeah. Because the I was really struggling with 50.
At the end of it?
Yeah, it keeps buffering. Even on 5G just can't seem to handle it that well.
Strange.
It has done, but it's kept buffering.
That's strange, that.
So I just downgraded it, and it seems to be a lot smoother. Yep. Business jet is that Challenger.
You know what the jet turned here, don't you?
What?
It's 321 next year.
Oh yeah, well it's the same for us.
Is it?
Yeah.
Same, must be the same for Glasgow then. The older things are going 321s, they've got rid of the 320s in the order and just went full 321s.
Oh yeah. That's
Thing
still.
is, though, as well, the LR's got short, not even the LR, the 321 can do the short field stuff it needs as well. Soon enough they have a chassis.
Saying that, Titan had their A321 in recently.
Yeah.
Because they were operating for British Airways, and they flew from Heathrow to Jersey. If you type it in, one of the, I think it's Jersey plane spotting. He got a video of it. Golf X-Ray Alpha Tango Whiskey.
Oh yeah. And that's the Neo as well, isn't it?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Black one?
Yeah. The one DCS will travel whatever one. Yep. goes the BizJet. Cool shot with the train, yeah, that was nice. Was it just me? Did you hear the engine go?
Yes.
Yeah, it sounded like one spooled up quicker than the other.
It sounded like they put too much power on one.
Yeah, it sounded like it was an engine sound. Aer Lingus taxiing along. That was, yeah, it was very nice. Oh, there's a Pilates department. Pilates PC12, I missed that. Yeah, it's just lighting up now. Echo Juliet Victor Alpha India Sierra.
What is it?
Echo Juliet Victor Alpha India Sierra.
I might be able to cover Paul Edinburgh. Do you know the Spartan's still in Glasgow? It cancelled yesterday.
Alright. Very cool. Fly 7. Fly 7 Executive.
Fly 7? Is that not one of the airlines?
Fly 7, that was that. Bahamas. Registered in the Bahamas.
WestJet strobing.
Oh, right. WestJet is just pushing back now. Dougster cracking crop spray in the background there. Well, you know, like to cover all angles, all areas. Yeah, mate. Excuse me, folks. It doesn't actually go to the airport, so the tram goes to the airport, but the train actually goes into Edinburgh itself. But you can get the tram from the airport along to oh, I thought the beacons had gone off for a second. You can get the tram from the airport to Haymarket or into Waverley. So yeah. Either or both good options. Right, WestJet 787 Dreamliner to Calgary is ready to go. Oh, I definitely stand, yeah, in terms of getting, like, you know...
Oh, that's the Europe cabin with it.
WestJet's beacon's just gone off.
Oh, maybe because something's moving behind it.
No. That's what I thought with the EasyJet. Now the EasyJet's passing, this beacon's gone off. There's a station called Edinburgh Gateway along at Goga, only useful for trains from Fife and North. Yeah, that's true, mate. That is true. EasyJet Neo with the Europe car livery on it. It's taxiing. The WestJet had its beacon lights on, but now they've gone off, so I don't know what the crack is with that. Hey?
Back on.
Yep, back on again. Great.
What's this on fire?
Ryanair.
Max?
Yep. From Ibiza. India Juliet Victor. Another new one?
Oh, I got that the other week, Glasgow.
Grand.
With that. The joys of living under the flight path.
True. Very true. There we go, WestJet is pushing back, finally. There we go. It's running a little bit late, but it is going.
Came in there,
Did, yeah. Right, we're just going to get this Ryanair landing. This is one of the newer Ryanairs, and then we've got a newer EasyJet coming in behind it as well. Uniform Zulu Lima Yankee delivered in May.
This one was delivered a couple weeks ago, it was end of July.
Yeah. Another brand new Ryanair Max. Ooh, that was solid. Yeah, right down. I mean, that was just like that. They planted it. Absolutely planted it. I wonder if there's an actual policy where the newer the aircraft is, the harder you're allowed to land it.
To be fair, I don't think the Maxes will have any landing gear left.
No. And that's despite it having been raised slightly as well. I stand thud right down the runway. Right down on the runway.
It's still on the runway.
Yeah. He's rolled.
Landing, it's still on the runway.
I think he's rolled to the end, hasn't he?
After that harder landing.
Yeah.
What was the point of slamming it down?
Exactly. That's what I don't get, is why slam it down if you're not going to use reverse and braking to vacate the runway quicker and you're just going to roll at the end. It's just pointless. Might as well just kept a nice flare, gently touched it down, kept the speed up and vacated at the end. EasyJet clear for takeoff. Ryanair has vacated. He doesn't get paid enough to bother for the decent land. Oh dear. Oh no, they're all very, very well paid, I can assure you. Alright, back to the approach. The WestJet is taxiing. EasyJet Neo Uniform Zulu Lima Yankee delivered in May. Probably have 25 minutes to get in and out, no time for nice. The thing is, Tony, yes, that's right and true, but that's not the case. They've landed, vacated at the end of the runway, and now they're holding short of taxiway Charlie. And it's like, It's just, I know they're obviously waiting for a stand, but I just don't understand sometimes the need to. Oh man. Hey. Who am I to comment? There's a WestJet taxiing. Right, and I just feel sorry for the ground when the Ryanair lands. Passengers are lucky they actually stop. Yeah. It's funny. Uniform Zulu Lima Yankee. This one's delivered this year to EasyJet. Delivered in May 2024. Same here, Sam. Hope they use a 737 MAX to Newcastle or something one day. That would be cool.
You notice the amount of ID4s are using as ops vehicles now at airports?
Yeah, they've all got electric ones.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably the only place they can use them because of the range.
Yeah. Saying that, I was quite impressed because Newcastle's got all electric buses now.
What, the
Well,
whole city?
not all. No, the airport. And I was asking one of the lads who drives, and I was like, "Oh, how often do you recharge them?" He was like, "Oh, every 3 to 5 days."
What, the buses? Really? Remind you, they're only short journeys around the airport.
Yeah, exactly.
So they can get away with it.
I was like,
And there's a
"That's not bad."
lot of batteries under those buses compared to a car. It's completely different.
100%.
Where the engine would be, they can put just a bracket of batteries, and then the whole suspension they can put a rack of batteries. Whereas cars, they can't.
But oh, thank you, Stan. Love you too.
What? The Atlantic's still delayed.
Next to depart is WestJet 787 Dreamliner.
Delta's pushed.
Delta's pushed, woohoo! Delta 767 just pushed back, as has Eurowings A320neo. So we've got them coming up, and we've got an EasyJet about to land and a WestJet about to depart.
Pegasus shouldn't be that far away now.
No, it's not. Oh, coffee.
See, when the sun comes out, it's fine. See, when it goes away, it's
Yeah, and it's that breeze as well. WestJet cleared to line up and wait, runway 24.
30 minutes left off the video.
Hey?
30 minutes left off the video.
Not
I'll get definitely influence here.
bad. Yeah. So a flight that I took myself from here at Edinburgh last year, WestJet's 787 flight from Edinburgh to Calgary, and it seems to be doing pretty well. I mean, the flight from here when I was on it was virtually full, and today this flight still continues. It seemed pretty popular to get people to and from British Columbia across to the west of Canada, to Alberta as well. One flight I'm hoping to do again one day soon, back across to Canada. It's just such a cool feeling watching this here, about to depart, knowing that it's going across the Atlantic and across north of Canada, right the way across toward the west. It's really, really cool. 9-hour flight this is. Up and away. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Eurowings A320neo, yes to Europe. Just tax in.
WestJet will pick up the 787s that didn't get eventually.
No.
Yeah.
They've already been allocated.
To who?
All sorts. Two of them already been delivered. Have a look.
No, is that because you changed it?
I think one of them's just wasn't Lufthansa? Oh, Austrian. I think one's gone to Austrian. Aye. I'll double check. Delta 767 has just taxied out as well. Another American heavy, ready to go. Just gonna have to make a couple of adjustments. Just my holder for my phone has the holder for my phone on the camcorder has just come loose, so I'm going to have to adjust that, folks. You might hear a bit increased wind noise just for the next minute or two until I sort that out, because we're going to have to film these and sort that out at the same time. Right, Eurowings. Folks, I'm just getting this sorted. Delta is lining up. Definitely light. Yeah, there wasn't many passengers on that one. Dear me. Nah, it's not that strong. Not even for that.
Where's it going?
That was D-rated as well.
That's the JFK.
Is it? No, that's the JFK one.
Yes.
Oh, so check. Just check. Where did that come in from?
Yeah, they base switched it from Atlanta.
They have base switched it, yeah.
Yeah. So when New York, Edinburgh, Atlanta, Edinburgh.
Ah, okay.
Where they keep the crews to the same aircraft.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Makes sense. Tony, did I venture into Calgary much? Yes, my good friend Alex showed me around, and yeah, it was good. Logan Air on final.
Chills.
Jackie, good morning. From Dallas, Texas. Hey?
I see. I was gonna say, you're saying more this afternoon than I asked for.
Hey, great to have you both on the live stream. Welcome on board. Right, I think that's most of that sorted. It's amazing just having the phone there, how much it shields it from the wind. Saying that's still not right for whatever reason. It's coming loose.
Jonathan, what colour is that car?
Blue.
Blue? Dark blue?
Yeah.
This one?
Why?
It's the debate.
Of course it's blue. It's a blue Jag. It is a Jag, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. In fact, actually there's a good way of finding out what the colour is.
We've already done it, but there's
What?
a debate. So turn the cars around that it was purple.
No, it's not.
And so she's went back to me, she's like, what colour is this? Not even asking, I was like, it's dark blue. It's like, that's fine. And I was like, well, to prove the argument wrong, go onto the MOT thing,
Yeah.
the reg in.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say.
That's what she's done.
That's what I was just about to say. Go to DVLA, type in the car's registration. DVLA doesn't lie. It's not purple. That's better. There we go. That's it. Sorted. Sorry, folks. The mount for my phone on top of the camcorder was loose. I just had to try and fix it, and I've now managed to fix it. So sorry about the little bit of disruption there. Right, Loganair, Edinburgh 145, just touching down now on runway 24. United is still on stand over there. Looks like they've taken the stairs away from it and taken the jet bridge away. Ryanair Max is also just pushing back as well. Scandinavian A320neo is just lining up now on runway 24. Is it? Pegasus is just approaching Hull.
Oh yeah.
There's an Air Baltic in front of it. Edinburgh Airport. Edinburgh Airport. Jackie, great to have you with us. Sam Chippers, yeah, usually they swap aircraft at Edinburgh, yeah, apparently. Tony McCall, yeah, they usually swap them around. I'd totally forgotten, completely forgotten. But, WestJet 2 is inbound from Faro. Got Rookie coming in from Stansted. Lufthansa A321 has just lined up. United 757 has just pushed back. Right, let's just pan over to the Lufthansa. Lufthansa clear for takeoff. Yep. So on.
Interesting, the show is going to New York.
Yeah, I wonder if they've just yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, Tony, that's what I presume. So, yeah, that would make the most sense, combining both flights onto the one flight. But which is a shame because it means there's one less 757 to see, but still. Right, there's the United taxiing. Right, I hope the audio and video and everything's back to normal again, folks. I hope the audio is okay there. If you can let me know if there's any issues with the audio or anything like that, let me know. If it's worse than it was before or better, whatever, let us know. I've just been having to play around, just trying to get a few things sorted, and hopefully that should have sorted a couple of problems. I'm hoping so anyway.
So that United is going out in the later New York flight.
Yeah.
So for some reason we cancelled the first one and then sent the second one out.
Tony McCall just pointed out though, Dan, maybe the passenger numbers have been low enough to combine both flights.
Maybe.
But then that wouldn't explain the inbound one unless... because the inbound one was scheduled.
These are normally full.
Yeah.
That's another task.
Oh, GRW, thank you for that. According to United, the 36 service to Newark was cancelled due to technical issues. So it was a tech problem. Thank you very much for that, GRW. Cheers, mate. So we've got 4 departures coming up now. We've got United, EasyJet, Ryanair and Ryanair. I think the Ranger's just doing a quick inspection though. I love this point in the day when you can see the light just starting to shift around. Ryanair, clear for takeoff. Yeah, Tony, well, originally it was meant to be the Star Alliance United 757, and then it was changed, and then it was cancelled. So whatever plane it is that they signed has obviously gone tech over in the States, so that explains it. That explains it. Right, here goes the Ryanair. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I was just listening to the audio there to see what the wind cut noise was like, and it's actually okay. Much better than I thought it was going to be. I expected it to be like... It's actually alright. Ryanair clear for takeoff. Looking at the departure slot in for all United services today, went out completely booked full. Yeah, sounds about right, mate. Sounds about right. So we've got another couple aircraft taxiing, Ryanair with split scimitars and Loganair. Oh no, the Loganair's taxiing into stand. Oh. And see, there's 50 of you all tuned in at the moment. Very good afternoon to each and every one of you, and welcome to Edinburgh Airport. We've been live for about 5 hours now. Plenty of more action to come here at the airport. Lovely to have you all on board. Sam, Qatar Airways A350 leaves at 3. Yeah, just another hour, mate, and that'll be taken off. We'll catch that going. EasyJet lining up runway 24. I feel like we should be looking at the United. We should be looking at the 757.
And then after that I get the Jet 277
I love the fact that it's 27.
Yeah.
But like,
I think it was
2 weeks earlier. Yeah. GRW, great to have you on the live stream, mate. Take care of yourself. We'll catch you soon. A well-known North Texas airport. I wonder where that could be. Right, that's the United just holding short. Jet 2 737-800, first one today I've seen. And vacated runway. Next up, United 757. third one today. If you want to see the 757, then yeah, Edinburgh is the place to be. Clear for takeoff. United 462. Oh, KLM's holding short of Charlie. Ho ho ho. KLM is going to take a short and take off. Frank Travels, hello mate. Welcome to the live stream. We're going to get a KLM taking the intersection departure from Charlie. Depart from there today, but look what we've got waiting to depart from Charlie. KLM 737-800. Probably the same crew that took Charlie West at Newcastle. Saying that, you can get a Buzz 737 to Poland off from Charlie, no problems. United 100%. United Airlines will send their A321neos here. The XLRs 100%. Delta, yeah, I was about to say that. Who knows? No. We're talking about aircraft that could send in. Talking about United, they could send in, and more than likely will, with the 321neos. But Delta could be the A330-900.
Obviously,
yeah. Yeah, comes a Ryanair. Beautiful.
Yeah. 7.6s they seem to use, they don't send the 7.5s here anymore.
But in terms of aircraft they could send, A330-900.
But they've still not finalised a full 767 replacement.
No, that's true. That's true. Do you know, I reckon they'll go fully A321 in the end.
What, with 7.6s?
Yeah, even with the 7.6s. I reckon they'd rather downgrade and have something more efficient. I was struck by what the United CEO said the other day about the 7.5, is that they want to expedite the replacement for the 7.5 because it's so uneconomical for their routes even to Portugal.
Yeah.
And that they're finding it so uneconomical on routes here. And I think likes of JetBlue, who've got the LRs, are now, they're obviously burning less fuel, might be taking in less revenue, but still their costs are lower. So
the thing is, they're not even getting the first XLR in the next 10 years.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, with the XLR, that's true. Yeah. Here goes Loganair, Embraer 145. So, KLM is holding short of Charlie. Yeah, Air Canada potentially could, yeah. Potentially.
Oh yeah, they're getting excellent.
Yeah, Air Canada's a good one.
They're opening up routes they used to serve like Glasgow and that again.
Yeah. See, but then again, I always think even likes of here, they've used the 737 MAX on the flights. So the only reason they would use the 9 or the 8 is faster. Yeah. So, which to me just shows you the route must be doing well. You wouldn't use it otherwise. So.
Well, they went to put the MAX on it initially, and then within like a month, they're like, yeah, we're updating this. and they're daily from the winter this year. It'll be daily
Yeah.
with the 787.
Right, got an EasyJet coming in, and then probably KLM's going out next. Yeah, it's a good point about Air Canada, Sam.
Yeah, Baltic. So that's the season.
Well.
Baltic. Ryanair Max from Queensland.
Oh,
And the thing with the rest of the line is also a Norwegian jet.
sweet.
That is the highlight.
And the Pegasus. Which reg is it? What's the reg again? KLM going for an intersection departure.
RBT.
RBT. I think I might have seen it. You want to turn up the volume for this one taking off. Oh, 100% Sam, 100%. I reckon it's one of those ones that it's got the right number of seats and it's got the right economics to sort of make it worthwhile. Got two planes lined up on the runway at the same time here. Got Ryanair. Ryanair's just over here and KLM's just over here, both waiting to depart. Beautiful. Beautiful. I do like a good intersection takeoff.
You know, Ellen, I'd love to see start here. It's an interesting one if they do.
What's that?
Ethiopian.
No market.
The flight's quite a full out of Manchester.
Yeah, Manchester's a different market.
No, true.
Popular.
But then the difference is obviously Ethiopians get some very odd routes.
True. No, I don't see Ethiopian stuff. I think Etihad might come back.
I think they are coming back, the sounds it from what I've
Etihad
heard,
might
what I
be.
was hearing. In fact,
Sort of had a bit of a resurgence, but then we'll see.
787 or LRs.
LR's potential.
I think it might be 787s to compete with the Emirates and Qatar more than anything else. Definitely up for the first Emirates though, as long as it's I'm not working.
We're going through everything.
Yeah. I'd like to get it.
I wouldn't cry if I didn't see it because I saw the first one.
The thing is though, it's during the day the landing, you get a Qatari 50 at the same time.
I saw the proper first no-go one.
See that, hopefully for it's going to
See how it goes. Right now on the route. Business jet just lined up there. Looks like Pilatus.
Didn't realise EasyJet done Belfast City and Belfast International.
Yeah, both. I would love to fly on them into Sydney.
Yeah.
Because Aer Lingus, when I flew out with Aer Lingus from Sydney, that was super.
I remember doing Farah, it was great.
Yeah, the 7-3 Island.
That video does well. Like that takeoff's phenomenal.
Even just the takeoff on the Aer Lingus flight coming here was brilliant.
That's
just,
why
just really pulled you back in your seat.
That's why I'm gonna get a window seat when I get out of Jersey.
Yeah.
Obviously Leeds will need it as well, but going out of to Manchester will be good. Need to get a new mount though for the GoPro so it's facing right. BizJet.
1,100 feet.
Yeah, BizJet, Air Baltic. I don't know, it's quite close.
Good. Nothing clear for takeoff yet.
I'm watching Cancellations.
Air Baltic's just on final approach. Pilatus is just upon. I think it's Pilatus. Yes, it is. Oh, nice. Ryanair, clear for takeoff. There we go, it's a Ryanair up, folks. So, we've got the Pegasus A321 Neo coming in just a second.
So it's Ryanair, BizJet and Pegasus.
Ryanair, BizJet and Pegasus.
There's a new Ryanair.
On me. See, there's still about 50 of you all tuned in. You haven't got completely bored of me yet, I hope. And we've been live now for about 5 hours and 15 minutes. It's fantastic. Still got plenty more movements to come. Plenty more to come. So next up is Ryanair. Sun's just starting to switch now for the light. Just starting to switch. See, even with the likes of that Air Baltic there. See, just where it's just starting to change over.
Do you know what, we've never done this ship, never even get a chance to, cargoes.
Oh, no, not in the evenings, no.
Not in the evenings.
No, not in the evenings.
We got them on.
I've been unkind, but most times we'd like pack up here about 12:30 to 1.
We're worth it next year though with the Emirates. I mean, that'll be in the evening.
Aye, yeah, well, yeah, aye, this evening, yeah. That's presuming they haven't changed it by then.
Nah, I don't think they will.
I reckon they will. And I'm not so sure that late evening slot's going to work for them, but we'll see.
What with the connections?
Yeah.
But then it was like that last time we started.
It was, but we'll see.
When the might go double day last week.
But then look, it didn't really work for them last time either. So. And to be honest with you, cargoes next year aren't going to be worth doing. No, because from next month they're all more contract finishes. So that's going to be. So of those, the West Atlantics, you're going to lose 2 West Atlantics, and there might be ESL next year.
Maybe Robert Starry and DHL.
But yeah, they'll continue.
So you lose these 3 days.
Although the Star Air, possibly not. No. It's going to be, we'll sort of find out at the end of September which ones stop, but it's
How come Royal Mail contract's ending?
because they've finished with all the rail contracts as well. Everything's finished.
Rail?
Yeah. That's going to have a direct in, because initially when I first looked at it I thought, oh great, we're going to get more on the air freight. Then they've announced that they're going to be cutting air freight because spiralling costs. And it's like, but you're cutting rail as well, so it doesn't make any.
What times in time or something like that come in?
It wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, look down at us with FedEx. You know, I mean, that's gone from Newcastle to Teesside. So. Yeah, I think there is still a potential of a Memphis flight, definitely.
Memphis, yeah.
You just stop talking.
There's a Pilatus coming in behind that, and there's a jet to Norwegian. I'm only filming what I need because I'm literally Pegasus, 2 Jet 2s, and Qatar's all I've got space for, I think now. And then anything else I need.
You can still borrow my SD card.
Yeah.
I've got 5 hours and 2 minutes left of filming on this one, and I've got nothing on the other.
I'll try and see if I can serve it to the max, but it might just be for photos.
Which one? Ryanair one? Or?
No, if I can get 500 photos left on it. I'm going to try Pegasus video, Qatar, 2 Jet 2s, and then there's a couple of Ryanair Maxes, but all the stuff should have moved by then. And I'll get a video there Baltic departing as well. But I need to conserve it, and I might just go through it and delete bus shots. Just to try and cusp this.
Dan, the Pilatus that has just called up on an approach has asked if they can vacate Charlie. Right folks, we've got a Pegasus A321neo about to land now. All the way from Istanbul. This is a new route for Newcastle Airport and one which seems to be doing well so far. Very nice. You can just see the light is shifting as well onto this side, so yeah, later on when it departs it'll be even better. Just as that sun's coming around nicely. The next arrival that's coming in is a Pilatus PC-12, and the crew have just asked if it's possible to vacate at Charlie, so they'll be doing a very short field landing and vacating immediately pretty much. EasyJet, clear for takeoff. Here's the Pilatus that's going to vacate Charlie. Right, the Pilatus is just on final. We'll zoom over that in a second. So the crew have said that the crew of this plane have said they can land and vacate at Charlie. So that's exactly what they're going to do. Nicely done. Excuse me. Alright, Jet 2, next to land. Go, that's Fly Pegasus just taxiing in on stand now. Really, really good to see them here. Right, next arrival is due in just a couple of minutes. Norwegian. Norwegian. Norwegian, still going strong. Oh.
Like I know it's in remember the matches, but they're the first European operator and they were raced here. The first operations were here.
You think we used to have the flights go? Oh, he's taking Charlie. We used to have the the flights to Newborough, had the flights to all over the place. And, that was great. Sorry, folks, we've got a Ryanair 737 taking off from Charlie. Another one. Woohoo! Well, another. Oh, and it's a Max as well. Sweet. Ryanair 737 Max 8-200, departing from intersection Charlie, runway 24 at Edinburgh Airport. Do like an intersection takeoff. Beautiful. Who needs to taxi to the far end of the runway when you can take off at an intersection? Hee hee. Very nice. Kind of beating intersection takeoff. It's like when they do it in Newcastle and it just rotates that little bit lower in front of you.
Ah, the Jet 2
Where's that Ryanair going to? Out of interest. Yeah. Right, next up is another Jet 2 737-800, just about to land on 24. Beautiful, nicely done. There we go, that's him down. So we've got another EasyJet just on final. Another Jet 2, and yeah, where was that Max going to?
Paris.
Going to Paris? Beauvais?
Yep.
Cool. It's pretty good, even with a performance. Yeah, it's really good. Hey? Yeah, sometimes they do for nearly 40 minutes or so. Another Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. Card's worse than Flybe. Dear. Hey? Yep, same here. That's true. Transavia 738 inbound. Foxtrot Hotel Tango Victor Alpha. Turkish A321 Neo, I've seen before. Oh, just get EasyJet. Just starting to switch around to this side now, folks. It's definitely better. Thin Air A321 is en route. I don't like that A321. You see the A321 that's inbound, Dan?
Yep.
Thin Air one. That was due to operate the flight when I went from Paris to Helsinki, and then they changed it to the A319. So that's a pain. Yeah. Well, they would add those extra seats, so yeah. And once again, hello to each and every one of you in this stream. Yeah.
Left, like 3 minutes left of the video, so I can get one more thing. Hopefully it's the Qatar before it's just like, nah, that's you, that's space. Oh, is it the Sanders ones?
Yeah.
Unless what I would do is, if you want to just put it on the files on your laptop, then you can send them. Would that not work?
Nah, because I don't have the SD card reader. So,
Hi guys.
Hello mate, you alright?
Are you the YouTubers? No?
No. I do stream, yeah.
Oh, you do?
Aye. We're live right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine, don't worry about it.
So do you have a channel then?
Yes.
What's it called?
It's, Jonathan Winton.
Jonathan Winton. I'll check it out.
That's the Jet 2. And Dan does videos and that as well from Glasgow and Prestwick and all sorts of places as well. There we go. It's the Jet 2 down front. Charlie. Is that one just down there, folks? There we go. And we've got another Ryanair and then another Jet 2 just about to come in as well. EasyJet A320 is just pushing back as well now. Next to come in. No. Right, got another Ryanair just coming in again, folks.
How's your laptop holding it?
Good, yeah, good.
How's that battery thing got?
That battery? That one will probably about another 6 hours.
What, the big one?
Yeah. Woo! Bouncy. So the Jet 2 Holidays livery is just holding short. We've got another plane on final. We've got the EasyJet that's just pushed back as well. Once again, good afternoon to each and every one of you who's still tuned in the live stream. I see the chat's gone a bit quiet, but yeah, if anyone is still there, hello to each and every one of you. Great to have you on the live stream. it's a whole lineup of Jet 2s now. It was all United Airlines before, and now it's a load of Jet 2s. Right, here comes our next one, just on the approach.
Just trying to milk as much space as I can on it. But I got that Jet 2 and I was like, got it this morning, that Pegasus is next. And that'll be the last thing I'll manage in that SD card because I take a lot of photos off it. But it's because I say it's because I haven't like switched and stuff yet. I switched on the SD cards and like on it. Well, I've transferred it, I just haven't like made it.
That's PC-12 just landing. He's definitely not going via Charlie.
came up saying
But I've got,
like the SD cards.
I've got on stream anyway.
I'll check.
Right, Aer Lingus flight image. Hello, mate. Yeah, it is. It's quite busy. It's quite busy at the moment. It's great. Is the Aer Lingus coming in? Great to have you on the stream, flight image. I hope you're keeping well, mate. There's a PC-12.
Logan Air EasyJet A319.
Hmm? Oh, EasyJet 319. Yeah.
319.
It's scary how quickly they disappear.
They're still not going to be around for a while because the way they order us.
Yeah. But at the same time, you should see how many are parked and being scrapped at Teesside.
Quite a few.
Tons! There's tons of them all just parked up there with no engines or anything. Very nice PC-12. It is indeed, mate. It is indeed. Got another ATR just about to land. Logan Air one this time.
See you guys.
See you later on, mate.
So
Take
it's,
care.
you've mentioned your name again.
Jonathan.
John.
Easiest thing, if you type in Newcastle Airport, it'll be in one of the top results.
Is that where you're from?
I just don't know. Just that side of the border by about an hour.
Yeah, it's fascinating, isn't it?
It is, aye. It's good fun.
I do a lot of travelling, so places. I've seen them in San Francisco. A YouTuber, I think his name is Kevin or something,
There's loads of doing nowadays. There's loads.
San Francisco's a good thing. You obviously stands outside a hotel and sees the double.
Aye. Have you seen the one from Madeira? Oh, yeah. Pedro. When me and the wife went there last year for on holiday. Oh, it was great. Went and did a couple of days spotting with him. Oh, really canny, really down to earth.
We've done two cruises into the Caribbean, and it went to St. Bart's.
Oh, nice. Oh, the views from there.
We actually walked up to the airport so we could actually get little airplanes coming in.
Oh,
You don't get your head knocked off.
if you stand there at the wrong time, you just get a little Cessna coming in.
Oh, you've got a lovely accent.
Thank you, mate.
I'll
Lovely
check
to meet
it
you.
out. Thank
Cheers, mate. Take care of yourself.
Yeah,
See you.
the sun comes out now, isn't it?
Don't mention the S word. The cloud then comes and then the rain.
Yeah, take care.
You too, bud. Take care of yourself. That's Logan Air just lining up there. Logan Air 145. This one should be good.
No?
Alright, here goes Logan.
Won't record in 4K with that for me.
Alright. What?
Won't record in 4K, so I'm going to just go through the bolts.
Oh, won't record in 4K. Hang on a sec. Yeah. Give that one back.
No, I'll show you. If you got files, you have files in it. So
Yeah, I've got files.
So just leave it. I'm gonna go find Blake Holmes.
Sure.
That's what I've got. It's not like stuff's moving. So.
Oh, the Extreme Pro one. Nice.
You can get them for like 20 quid now.
Aye, I know you can get them for next year.
They used to be expensive.
It's the same with the gold ones and everything, though. All the prices have dropped on them. Like I was saying about that battery pack as well. Oh, sweet. Brill. Pretty much bang on time as well. Aye, for once. It's like our Emirates flight, it's supposed to be 2:15. The amount of times it's 10 to 3 or 3 o'clock.
Sometimes catch the one coming out of Glasgow, but that could be a hit or a miss as well.
It's true, it's true. Depends on the day.
The cabin was nearly 1 o'clock at landed. Today it was after 4, I think it went yesterday.
Yeah.
His flat has a view over the approach overlooking 2-3. So you see them at about 500 feet.
Comes right over my voyage and Stirling if it's taken off towards the east.
Yeah. Where I am, it's just either starting its descent or it's just climbing away about 23,000 just south of Coldstream.
Yeah.
And it's nice, really good. And you always know it's a 380, you can hear it straight away.
It's actually quite good light.
It is, aye. It's just switching around quite nicely now. Right, we've got the next one just coming in.
Quite a while.
Yeah.
He got here about...
You've been here since 8?
Aye. I got here a bit later, about 9. I had to drop the missus off at Haddington first.
Nothing wrong with that. If there's some, you get most of the big chaps in the morning flow, eh?
That's it. That's it. Aye, that'd be a good idea. Oh, this 7.6. I know, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Got a video from about 10 years ago when there was a Jet 275 in. The wind was gusting about 35. I kid you not, he rotated way. It was before Charlie, and it was. I've got a video. It was, the quality of it's rubbish, but it was really good. Really good to see.
It's always welcome and a nice surprise.
Aye. Did you see that 7810 in the other day? United.
The United.
Aye.
No, I was aware of it. I'm off work all week, so I was aware of it. So I'm ready for me.
I was, yeah. Because my mate who works for Logan Air messaged and he says, have you seen this? I was like, alright. Tails just there, folks. There's been a few. There was that Gulf Stream going out before to was it Bangor, I think in Maine. About a couple hours ago it departed.
Right.
Going across to the States.
What was the one that took off just in the last hour?
Aye.
Aye.
Because there was the Pegasus as well that went out, and then that other Challenger as well. Rob Brown, good afternoon, mate. Oh, about the A380 video, mate. No, I'm still getting comments. Still getting comments. And I think somebody else has actually... I got sent another video which hasn't been picked up in the YouTube algorithm. But I need to have a look because I think somebody else has stolen the video as well. But no, I've actually, I think even this past week, I've had about 4 different comments on it saying what a terrible person I am for getting their video removed and this, that and the other. And this is like months later. It's just crazy, absolutely crazy. But yeah. And the funniest thing as well, right? The funniest thing as well is the ones who commented on the video saying, "Oh, what a terrible person you are for getting this YouTuber to take your video down," where they stole content. The funniest thing is the ones who are commenting, they created their channels in August and July, so you know they've only been on YouTube for about a month. And all of a sudden they're commenting about, yeah, it's just very weird, very weird. It's one of the funny things with YouTube that makes me laugh. Right, Qatar A350 is just taxiing out now, folks. Pan over to that. There she is, Alpha 7 Alpha Lima Alpha. The very first A350 to be delivered to Qatar Airways. And it's going to be 10 years old, 10 years since this bird was delivered, which is crazy. And the light is just turning now. It's almost perfect for this departing. Light is brilliant. Ryanair landing. Echo India, Echo Kilo Delta. Oh, you're right there, Rob. You're right there. Like I say, most of it, it's obviously young'uns who, I don't know, I don't get it. They're going and creating these like bot accounts and then putting comments on, and it's like, well, it's obviously that's not real. Yeah, it's just, it makes you laugh. Genuinely, it makes you laugh. But nah, don't worry.
Tell Rob Brown I said hi.
Rob Brown, Daniel Sander says to say hello. Hope you're keeping well. He's just cracking open a bottle of Iron Brew now.
Hey, this is my first of the day. It's a good one for me.
Right, is the Qatar going to get out before this arrival? I think he might. Yep, he's going for it. Alright, that's a... oh, sorry. I don't know. Exactly, water off a duck's back. Sticks and stones will break my bones, but names will never harm me. Best motto. Right, here goes the Qatari. Qatar A359. Here she goes. was up in no time as well, mate. It was up very quickly. There she goes.
Morning one. Just derated one.
It was,
Also
yeah.
rotated at the same point.
Was it? Yeah. Rob Brown says to say hello and he hopes you're well.
Oh yeah. Hi Rob.
There we go. Jibbaz, looks like Etihad will be going back to 2 daily at Manchester as they've got their evening slot back. Yeah, that'll be good. More 787-10s, no doubt. Just think of this way, they probably think they're messing with you, trying to stream over there actually. Yeah, well, that's true, mate, that is true. Made me laugh actually, because after this individual stole the A380 video and I had the video removed, the views on it actually went up because there's so many of them, in sense that they went and actually watched the original video I'd posted. And it's like, oh dear. Such is life. Ryanair 737 MAX Echo India. India Hotel India. India Hotel India. That's the one. So just landed. So still got the Pegasus A321neo to depart, and yeah, a few other bits and bobs as well. Sam, yes, so what actually happened is they commented on the video asking, hi, could we please use it? And me and the wife were on holiday at the time. So whilst I was on holiday I hadn't been really keeping tabs on comments and stuff. And then got back home to find that they'd not only commented on the video, I clicked on their channel, but they'd actually stolen the footage anyway. So I then said, hang on, that's not on. Just because you ask doesn't mean you can take it, you know. You at least wait for the person to reply and say yes or no. So anyway, I used YouTube's copyright system and managed to get the video taken down because they'd stolen it. And that channel, which is a massive channel as well, which goes to show you, you know, you might have a big channel and whatnot, but that it doesn't make any difference, you know, ethics and whatnot, and what you do and don't do. But anyway, YouTube removed the video because it was my content, and yeah, that person then put up a post on their channel saying how terrible it was and their channel was at risk of going down because of copyright strikes. And at which point I thought to myself, well, you're the one that stole the footage, you're the one who's going around taking other people's content without, you know, I can't say without asking because they did ask, but without waiting to be told yes or no. But it's just ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. So yeah, they then put a post up saying how ridiculous it was that this channel had copyright struck him, meaning me, and he then put a comment on my video, my original A380 video, apologising, saying, I'm very sorry that I took your video without consent and blah blah blah, and I condone any negative comments and whatnot. Well, of course, the comments then came flooding in from all of his supporters, most of whom are kids, which was hilarious. So yeah, still keep getting them even today. And I actually screenshotted his comment before he then deleted it, in which he apologised. So yeah, funny peoples, funny peoples. Anyway, enough said about that.
Gonna get the Pegasus and probably call it if I'm out of space.
Oh.
I've got no space.
You can use mine. I've
No.
tons of space on mine.
If you've got files on it and I don't want it to reformat and you lose your stuff.
What reformat? Be fine. Be be absolutely fine.
I think it's more chance journey after that.
Yes, tons. More than Newcastle.
Ah.
And actually, come to think about that, more than Glasgow.
Yeah.
It's EasyJet just taxiing along, and we've got a Ryanair heading
Taking an
to...
interesting route.
What is?
Qatar, rates gone up over there.
Oh yeah. Click on it again. Oh, yes, click on
You've got the Turkish coming in. Paris Oily.
it.
That's about it. You've got the Finning.
Right, Ryanair is taxiing to runway 24.
I think one more than Max's, and I think I've got all the best ones. Yeah, all the best. There's another Sun Express train
Is it?
from Darwin, yeah. Like
What
half
reg?
7 though, half
What?
7.
What reg?
Sun. S-O-N.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's Copenhagen next train.
I think I might stay. What time's that due in?
Half 7.
7:30. I think I might still in and call it.
And get the Max as well.
I think that'll be.
Yeah.
Ryanair departing.
That's good one.
Bad. Right, there's a little gap in movements now, folks. Hey.
See if I'd wiped those SD cards, it would have been fine, but like I literally went through those full 3 SD cards when we were away just that weekend. Aye. Like I was saying, in the storage, I got 1.5 terabytes left.
Yeah.
Then when I start going through things, it'll probably come down a bit. So once Amsterdam, that's done, and I've sorted everything by the window, it's not finished. I need to get my bag to next year. That's a meme because our board have been contributing out and that, and basically they went in to start doing their transfer bidding in the last week of the window, and all teams have put their prices up because they know we've made a 30 million sale for O'Reilly.
Like we've been trying to sign Mark Gay. Every single time they reject an offer.
We've just made a record thing for somebody.
See, initially the value of it was 45 million. And then as soon as Newcastle were interested, they were like, right, we're going to inflate the price. Can you keep pumping it up?
Look, this has happened. We put in for a player that was of 8 million in the trouble. We've made the sale now. 11 million record fee for a midfielder, when originally it was 8 million. Then there was a defender we want, and there was a player we sold to West Brom for 3 million. But Sheffield United put the price up by 1.5 million because we were in for him, even though he's a reserve for them. And then there's a player we're interested in for LAFC. 6 million originally, they brought the price up to 8.9. Just because we're interested in it, and it's like the last week of the window, because we've left our business late. We've got a left back on loan though, so that's good. And then Norwich, there was a player that was a striker that was worth Norwich. Yeah. So Adam Ida was worth 6-7 million, and the board kept the 4 million things in. To get over the line you had to pay 8-9 million because they kept messing them about. But then they were hardballing any team coming in for our players with the money they wanted, so it works both ways. So Pegasus, the next Ryanair back is probably stuff like it's literally so many different bus shots now, just need to get sorted.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Right, we've got an EasyJet pulling short of the runway, folks. And we've got Ryanair ready to taxi out. Oh, Baltic's taxiing.
Pegasus is pushed.
No. He is now. Oh no, that's a red nose. Norwegian. Hey? I think that Pilatus is taxiing again. I think so. Runway inspection in progress. There we go. That's the Air Baltic lining up. Or Eurowings call sign as they are. Why? Clear for takeoff. ASL be the one that goes to Edinburgh, yes. That's the one that goes from Teesside to Edinburgh now. Edinburgh, Teesside, and then Teesside to well, Paris, and then, yeah, that route. Norwegian taxi. Heading to Oslo or Stockholm? Stockholm. Ryanair 737 is Max is lined up, ready to go. Scott, hello mate. Probably not mate, no, I'm working tomorrow, sorry. This is, unless we get a 747 or something coming in. But thank you for asking though mate. Service, I'm just doing a bit of training over there. Hope you have a lovely flight with Jet2 down to Tenerife, Scott. Hope you have a really good time, mate. Right, there's a Norwegian just taxiing. EasyJet's still just in in the turn and waiting area there. Just in that little bay at the end, but haven't moved yet. I was thinking the Norwegian might get out before this. Thought the red nose might have got out, but no. Both ops vehicles are just on the midpoint at the moment. It's hard to believe they used to fly Transatlantic from here to Providence and Bradley, Windsor Locks Airport, using their 737 Maxes. EasyJet cleared to land. Can't wait. Flew from Newcastle with 2 last year on the Dreamliner. Somewhere. Oh, aye, it is. It is. 2, you've been using the Dreamliner on a few of the flights to Antalya and Dalaman from Newcastle recently, which has been cool. A lot more selection of wide body flights, which is nice. One of EasyJet's A319s there, being withdrawn from service quite quickly at the moment, being replaced with A320neos and a mix of other ones. Right, Norwegian is clear for takeoff. There's the baby A319. That's the A319. Shocking, shocking. You can use this card. You can use this card. Actually, what connection does your camera have? USB. Have you?
That's all I need.
I'm saying you can transfer some on there.
Aye. But as I say, it's like literally the Pegasus I need, and that's it. I've got photos and videos of everything I need.
But it's not what you need, it's what you haven't seen.
Yes, the feeling to
Go around, you take it off. You just never know.
that point already with the Transatlantic and the Turkish crew.
Yep.
Pegasus better hurry up.
Why? If you just bring your camera here, I'll transfer like a few gigabytes over the laptop and then just send it to you. It'll be easier. Next, British Airways City Flyer Edinburgh 190, all the way from London City. Oh wait, no, that's Kansas, not London. No, it's not. It wasn't Kansas. It was Chicago. I'm getting all the cities muddled up. There's about 60 of you all tuned in. Very good evening to each and every one of you. Lovely to have you on the live stream. Next up, Transavia. Jet 2, the next Jet 2 wave is just about to head out now. Pegasus, pushing! Woohoo! Finally, we've got the Pegasus Airlines A321neo. Let's just push that. EasyJet Neo departing. Things to do. Catch you later. Great to have you on the live stream, Sam. Don't know why YouTube stopped showing comments for a second for some reason. Sorry about that. Scott Thompson, when did Jet2 start using different winglet aircraft? They started retrofitting their 737-800s at the start of, well, end of last year, start of this year, and yeah, they've been doing it quite gradually, and now there's loads of other aircraft that have them fitted, so yeah, it's quite cool.
Even the older ones are getting it?
Yep. Yeah. I haven't seen the L159s yet, T-side. No, I have seen them parked up, but I haven't seen them to get a video yet. So it's still on my list of to-dos. I was going to say list of to-dos. List of to-dos.
What have you got to do?
See the L159, you know, the Albatross ones?
Yes.
That they use out of Teesside for the RAF training. I've seen them parked up, but I've not actually seen them flying yet, so I still need to get a video.
Yeah, because they passed through Creswick.
There was a 727, the T2 Aviation one was in the other day, doing training
That's
again.
based at Southend, I think.
It is, it was based at Teesside, but it didn't have the space for it, so I was gutted because I was working and I couldn't get down for it in time.
They'll end up with Doncaster again.
Yeah, oh, yeah, the way things are, but who's going to use it? I highly doubt it. Unless they're going to allow them to land for free. I know. Right, next movement is the Turkish. Hey, Turkish A321 Neo. Pegasus. Pegasus just taxi along the runway 24 now. Well, that's PC-12 departing runway 24. This is going to be a quick straight up departure. Very nice. Aer Lingus, Jet2 and Pegasus just down there waiting at the moment. And EasyJet as well, just at the holding point.
On there. Seems to have had a solid 50 right through.
Ah, it has, yeah.
Certainly 47.
It is, Sam, yeah, it's like a little bit of paper just disappearing up as the wind catches it. It's really good to see. Turkish Airlines just taxiing. Single engine taxi. You can hear them just shutting down that one engine. Yeah, they do, Scott, yeah. Although for whatever reason, every time I go down to Teesside and there's an A400 or something due, it always seems to cancel or go somewhere else. Weird. And then you find like the day after, all of a sudden it's arrived. Yeah. Easy, clear for takeoff. I guess this is next. Pegasus lining up. can imagine, mate. I can imagine. That'll be good fun, that. Really, really good fun. Next up, JetBlue 737-800. Oh, actually, no, tell a lie. Sorry, it's the ATR. The ATR 72-600 is next. The Aer Lingus, again, another flight to Dublin. Yeah, there's another good spot actually. There's a better spot than both of those ones, which I've used quite a bit at Teesside, down on the south side of the airport, near where the church is. You go along there and there's a public right of way that you can walk along and get right up nearby where the fence is, with a great view overlooking the landings and takeoffs. I've used the ones at the laybys, but the only thing is, a lot of them you're always shooting through a fence, which you do with the one south side, but the view's just better than the other ones. Much better. And Teesside's getting some good traffic now compared to what it's had, so it's good. It's encouraging, promising signs. Jet2 just taxiing along. Dan,
Yeah.
would you mind minding this for me? Right, folks, got something coming into land. Now I'm going to entrust you into the hands of Mr. Daniel Sander himself. who's now going to keep you company for the next minute or two. There you go, wait you done.
So Jonathan has disappeared for momentarily. You're stuck with me, Daniel Zander. If you don't know, I've already got a YouTube channel. If you want to subscribe, fire away. So next up we got this Jet 2. Got an EasyJet, another Jet 2 and a Jet 2 behind that and another EasyJet. It is rush hour for your holiday flights. So for the next 20 minutes, it's just going to be a rush. Up is the EasyJet A319.
Thank you very much, kind sir. Big thank you to Mr. Sander for... Didn't know about the church one, yeah, no worries mate, no worries. It's a good one, but it's a bit of a walk. But it's worth doing, it's well worth doing. You know what you don't realise? Where you go that ahead.
Yes. I go right in the trees, I nearly went flying down the alley.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an EasyJet.
It's more sheltered there than what it is.
Why? There's an EasyJet and a Ryanair I need. No, I'm going to call cut off at that. What was that? Let's take photos of that.
Yeah. Want them go?
Aye, I'm going to see McGann as well.
Yeah. Something you're going to come and have tea with us later?
Come back across.
Hey?
I could come back across.
Who?
Me?
Alright. Okay. I think I can't say it. I can think it. I'm not allowed to say it. For 7 hours.
How much batteries left in your big pack?
Loads. Let's have a look. %, 5 hours.
You're not going to drive right through then, are you?
Nah. But it's a good deal about I worked for a cook.
Yeah. You can see we got like the reception for CMs.
Yeah, it's still 30 below.
What, the subscriber count?
It'll be silver. I think that's lower as well. Yeah, 28 likes.
Do you know you've got that capability to go live right through in a storm now? You're sorted.
Oh yeah, yeah. Not just storms, but anything in general. You just
Oh, 100%.
it's
Won't quite be able to do that in Amsterdam though, but
no, definitely not.
we've both still got tons to edit for our trip
I
to
know.
Zurich and that.
I am gonna possibly do a stream, but using the phone,
Like you done at Heathrow.
bit like I did at Heathrow, yeah. Right, we've got two Jet 2s, another EasyJet to go, and Ryanair's just pushing back as well. Actually, another Jet 2's just pushing back too. It's like,
There is a Jet 2 still to land.
yeah. Yeah, you know what's funny?
What?
Despite how many Jet 2s are out here, still haven't got as many as us.
Oh, Glasgow's got 8.
Yeah. These Jet holidays deliveries come back in. It's got a line from Geneva.
Both of them now. What?
But
That's true, Glasgow's good.
is it? No question. When's it due out of Glasgow then?
Good question. That can't be right. If it is, I'll go get it. Oh, maybe I can fly out, but... A vague article. Don't know. Strange.
because I'm meeting Megan.
I see.
Because she's getting the bus.
Makes sense. I see. That's what it says. What time are you meeting her at?
Don't know, actually, I need to could do that actually. Where? At Livingston? Nah. Then I'm going to have to go that way.
There's a spoon right.
I'll try and find us, because it's easier for you than it is for me, because I've got the spoon. But have a look and see what the nearest is.
There's leaving, there's more traffic.
Okay.
There's leaving, got Edinburgh, there's more traffic. It's just round past Highland Centre and round that direction.
Says no, just pipe just transit.
What jet is this?
That would be good if they do start a slot. It would be good.
Yeah, the thing is, mate, it's a good option. The problem is that if you're planning on going now, then it doesn't work because nothing's letting us in at the moment. I've said I've got to be here till at least like 6, 7. Because that's when we're planning to go and not going.
Yeah.
Because then the thing is, he's got to come all the way back, and then I think later on, rush hour, going back, whereas doing what we're going to do.
Makes sense, yeah, you get straight
you
in.
miss all the traffic and then we'll
Yeah.
do that.
Traffic never used to be as bad as this though. The last I think since COVID it's got worse.
That's why you either go earlier, like lunchtime, and we've been going the last few times, or you go later. That Jet 2 is off to Tenerife. Next one to land is EasyJet from Geneva, and it's the holidays livery as well. So here comes our next arrival. Saw this one earlier on, here it is again. Echo Zulu Oscar Alpha. Delivered in December 2014, so it's just about 10 years old now. Very nice. Next up we've got Easy 85 Foxtrot Bravo, Airbus A320 going from Edinburgh to Stansted. It was supposed to depart at about 3:20, but it's just going now. That's them just lining up. It's a 10-year-old Airbus A320 delivered in January 2014 to the low-cost carrier EasyJet. Okay, next up we have Ryanair 5658 from Gothenburg to Edinburgh. It's running about 10 minutes late. Equindia Delta Hotel Charlie, this is one of the older 737-800s, delivered in February 2005, so just about almost 20 years old. I say older 737-800s, it's amazing how many of these aircraft have gone on to fly as cargo 737-800s with other airlines, so they're still very popular. Next up we've got British Airways A320 Shuttle 9 X-Ray, delivered in May 2003, Golf Echo Uniform Romeo, on flight BA 1451 to London Heathrow Airport. There's 52 of you all tuned in still. Good afternoon to every single one of you. Robert D, good afternoon mate, and NE Spots, welcome to the live stream mate. Yeah, I had lots of interesting stuff, lots and lots of interesting stuff. WestJets and Deltas, United, loads and loads of good ones. It's been a really good day. Big welcome to all of you dear channel members. It's lovely to have you on the live stream, and I hope you're having a lovely day. It's great to have you on board. Next arrival is Ryanair 737 MAX 8200 arriving from Madrid. Ryanair 37 excuse me folks, 37 Papa Zulu. And this MAX was delivered this year to the airline in January 2024. Equindia, India, Juliet Delta, arriving from Madrid. Roger. Next up we have this Pilatus PC-12 Oscar Juliet Foxtrot Alpha, which was 15 years old, and it's just departing now. So that's Oscar Juliet Foxtrot Alpha, delivered in 2009, and it's heading to Farnborough. That's it, just departing there. Looks like westerly winds on Saturday, so hoping for a runway change. That'd be good. That'd be good. I think if it's westerlies, it's more likely to just continue on 2-5 for most of the week. Predominant runway. Right, Edinburgh is just my mistake. They'll be blown west. Yeah, I was going to say, looking at the wind, it's going to be 2-5 most of the week. Hasn't really changed in a while. Air France, Edinburgh 190. Beautiful. All the way from Paris, Charles de Gaulle Airport. Tell you what, it was nice seeing their A350s last month. Tons. Just don't realise it, even compared to when me and you were spotting there was a 380, there was a 340s.
It wasn't even that. It was,
well, Air France still had them. They still had the 380s. And then June as well. June had theirs.
Yeah, I remember that. The last day's operation, we just so happened to be there again. I really want to go to Orly though before things really change. Like next year at Orly's one, it's
definitely.
so much. It's completely different airport now, I'd say, compared to there. Well, it's all. I mean, it's all 80-30s and 80-50s now. But we were when 80-30s, 350s, 7-4s, 7-6, 7-8s. You had the full back.
I'll have to get there one day. Saying that, it's easier for me now because I can get the EasyJet flight from Newcastle to go.
I'd still prefer flying normally. It's a nightmare getting to one side and sitting to the other.
Yeah, but then where are you getting direct flight from Orly?
I was just going to say goodbye Dublin and Berlin flights.
Nah, but then it's as easy to go to the goal and get the train like we did.
Is that good? No, we
Yeah.
can do that. We flew into Orly if you mind.
Hey?
We flew into Orly.
Alright, yeah, we'll do that. I know. No, but even if you're flying to the goal, it's still worth just getting the express between and just getting the connection in Paris. Wish would change, much prefer 07 landing. Same here, mate, because when I'm on the hilltop spot, it makes any storm footage much more interesting. But the thing is, we need to have it coming from that direction, otherwise it's just pointless. Yep. That was one of the options, you know, when I nearly got stuck.
Yes.
When Scandi were about to cancel my flight. One of the delay it by about an hour. One of the options was flying Copenhagen to Berg and then Bergen here in the evening.
Oh, did you look at that thing I sent you, the A380 video? If that was your footage?
Yes, I think it is.
Right.
Yeah, I think it is. I need to report them.
But obviously be careful in case they count, I think.
Yeah.
Because that one's the one that counted me.
Yep.
And backed me into a corner.
Yeah.
So you need to make sure you do it in a way that you can't back you into a corner, because I get backed into a corner again.
Ryanair Max taxiing down.
But you know how to deal with that stuff better than me.
We'll get it sorted.
Because they'll put a counterclaim saying it's fair use, and you just need to rebut that.
Remember they listen. Believe you me, you'd be amazed the sort of stuff I've had, right? Oh, I heard you say this. You do say this. Genuinely. That's why I say to anyone who says stuff, I'm like, be very. Remember when you say it's not just going out to like 50. People think, oh, it's 50 people, but it's not. You send out the entire. Hey? Oh, I think he's going via Charlie. Yes, he is. Ryanair's going via Charlie. And another one. Is he? Please, just put the strobe lights on. No. Yes, he is going via Charlie. Sweet.
Where's it going?
Good question, where's it going?
It's not actually showing up on flight either. Even though it's a Max.
Who's that one?
No, it's a different one. That's a Max.
Yeah, there's that.
And that's a new. But there's no. What's the registration on it? Is it I Hate Guy?
That'll be that one. Be the Champino one, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good, that.
So,
Room. You see, who needs full runway length?
must be right.
Yeah. Oh wow, that was a bit of a buffer on the approach. The BA Neo there, just got a nice bit of a buffer. British Airways down and landed, and now the Ryanair is going from Charlie. Johnny, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us, mate. Very nice. Ryanair taking an intersection departure from holding point Charlie here at Edinburgh. Next up we've got the EasyJet ready to depart. That Ryanair's off to Rome Ciampino. And only departing about 20 minutes late as well, so not too bad. Next departure, EasyJet. Easy 21 Lima Romeo from Edinburgh to Gatwick. He's running about 40 minutes behind schedule. He's ready to go.
I've got 7 photos left for the
Got 7 photos left.
Jet 2. Yes, 7 photos left in this SD card. I'll get it there.
Man.
I could go for the late more stuff, but
Easy depart. Oh, and something's transiting overhead. It's like a Starline, I think. And I've got this. I was going to say it looks like a Ukrainian drone, but hey.
yep, covered.
Yeah. Where is it? There it is. That thing's just transit overhead. Looked like a spaceship coming over across. Next up, Jet 2 to Antalya. Shanx 74 November Whiskey, and it was due to depart at 10 to 4 Golf Juliet Zulu Bravo Victor, delivered in May 2008.
Wasn't delivered to Jet 2.
It wasn't delivered to Jet 2 in
I
2000.
think that's one of the Pegasus ones, so Jet 2's getting a lot of the Pegasus ones, so all the 7.3s they're getting are all just Pegasus,
Uh-huh.
and they're still getting them.
Whoever it was delivered to, it was delivered in
Hmm?
2008.
Hmm?
Whoever it was delivered to, it was delivered to in 2008.
Sure, that's one of the ex-Pegasus ones in Jet.
Yeah. City Flyer, Embraer just lining up behind.
Like they didn't have them for a while.
All 300s. Oh, aye. Saying that, you go to Leeds and it's just one after another. Next up is this British Airways City Flyer, Embraer 190, Golf Lima Charlie Alpha Charlie, which was built in 2012, delivered in January 2012, so 12 years old. City Flyer 99 Bravo. Okie dokie. Dan, do me a favour please. You're going back. You just chuck that.
Can't tie it back.
Please.
Do you want the bottle chaps as well?
No, I think I've got time to get that. No, it's not rubbish.
Oh, that's not rubbish. No. Got this in the car.
Please, go fine.
Chat.
Oh, sorry folks, I'm just getting an errand ran for me. Beautiful. Flyer 99 Bravo off to London City. Next up, Ryanair 875 Victor to Oporto. It's where me and Dan went plane spotting a few years ago on our little Portuguese adventure. And it's where me and my dear wife stopped off on our way back from our honeymoon. It's a lovely, lovely place, Porto. Got lots and lots of fond memories. City's amazing, airport's fantastic, people are really canny. It's a really, really nice place. This particular 737-800, Echo India Echo X-Ray Delta, was made in October 2012, so it's 11 years old, and it is only running 10 minutes late, so it's not too bad at all. Once again, to all of you viewers, I can see there's 54 of you all still tuned in at the moment. Very, very warm welcome to the live stream. If you've not tuned in before, I do live streams from Newcastle and Edinburgh and lots of different airports as well. Did one at Leeds last month, which was cool. Yeah, it's lovely to have you on the live stream, folks. Right, here goes the Ryanair to Porto. Next movement, Jet2 737-800, Shanx 6 Foxtrot Victor from Dalaman, Golf Juliet Zulu Bravo uniform, 16-year-old 737-800, landing here about 20 minutes late into Edinburgh. Sorry, from Dalaman. Right, next up, EasyJet. EasyJet A320neo. Golf Uniform Zulu Hotel Echo, Easy 64 Delta Tango, flying to Corfu. This A320neo is 6 years old. It was delivered to the airline brand new in March 2018. So it's crazy to think these Neos, which at the time seemed, you know, brand new, and now they're you know, 6 years old. Some of them, they're just, it's crazy where the time goes. Crazy. So before the EasyJet takes off though, we've got Ryanair landing from Toulouse, Ryanair 3 to Quebec November, it's a 737-800, Echo India Delta Whiskey Hotel's the registration, and it was built and delivered to the airline in October 2007, so it's a 16-year-old 737-800, and it's arriving from Toulouse around about 10 minutes late. Sign it's gonna rain.
Yeah, it's gonna rain heavy.
Yeah. Hey? Oh. Sorry folks, just had to quickly, there's a very heavy shower of rain just looks like it's coming in, so I just thought I'd get that all sorted. Right, here goes the Neo to Corfu. Coming in, look at all that. Yeah. Jet 2 just over there in the distance. It is quite a busy airport, yes it is indeed, Donny, yeah. Yeah, constant movement, it's great. Jet 2 is just pulling into the side there.
Oh, I said it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jet 2, Golf Juliet Zulu Bravo Lima. This is one of the newer 737-800s delivered to Jet 2. And Shanix 49 Foxtrot Papa, flying to Santorini. It's about 8 minutes late at the moment, fairly on time to be honest, but yeah, just waiting there in the bay, so I'll just be a minute. Hopefully this is just one quick shower to pass over. Got a Logan Air taxiing out to Sambara, and we've got Ryanair. It's obviously just arrived from Toulouse. British Airways City Flyer is about to turn on the approach now. We'll catch that in just a second. Just get the thankfully it looks like that was just one very quick shower. Logan Air's knocked you out for another 6 minutes, so we're going to get away early. All Logan then needs to do is taxi to Charlie and get straight out. Logan Air's taxiing, 5 minutes out of schedule. Transavia that's pinging now as well to Paris Orly. Mike Tango Bravo, ATR 72 600, Golf Lima Mike Tango Bravo, flight LM 357 up to Shetland. Might try for a Charlie intersection departure. Let's see why not.
Okay, of course, yeah, we might, we're expecting to Delta 1, but we're able to Charlie if that helps.
Yeah,
Charlie 1 back,
yay! Logan has been granted Charlie 1. Woohoo! And he's ready to go. Should get out before the city flyer, hopefully.
Charlie 1, clear takeoff, please forward.
Charlie 1, clear for takeoff. Happy days. taxi ATR off to Shetland. It is. So, British Airways City Flyer is next. It's got a British Airways A319 that's just pushed back.
Central 1245, have a good evening.
Right, City Flyer. I know about the approach. British Airways City Flyer. So I'm just coming in now. Oh, bumpy. Lingus is next. And Lingus is just lining up now by Delta 1, runway 24.
I think we're on to that time where it's just EasyJet and Ryanair now, isn't it? And BA.
All the best ones. Finnair A321's due in shortly. Lufthansa A321.
I thought it was stuff like that now. See the top, see it. Ooh, Edinburgh.
Yep.
It's coming out of Edinburgh, it looks nasty. What way for here's fine. It's not.
It's fine.
No, it's not fine. Even Bill says gridlocked and my Grand's is gridlocked. Oh, I've got home heart. What? 120 to get home.
Hey?
120 to get home. Like usual 50-minute drive. It's an extra half an hour.
Should spend that extra half hour to hour doing some spotting and having some meat. Oh, nice. Nice little bit of a wing drop there. See the rain's just coming in over the hills. I'm going to have to put my scanner on charge, folks, because oh wow, look, all the gates are empty. Oh, Jet 2's taxiing as well. I have to put this scanner on charge.
See, the traffic leaving here is fine. The problem is...
I'll tell you a funny one this morning, right?
What?
So I took the A8 off the A720, right?
It's actually made us laugh. So I took the A8 and followed the route that Google was cutting through on the outskirts of Edinburgh to try and save some time. I was behind one of Ian Hislop's lorries when I left the Scottstown roundabout to go on the A8 to then follow this Google shortcut. It took me all the way weaving round on these country roads adjacent to the A720, and then eventually I ended up coming back on the slip road to join the A720, like maybe about 4 or 5 miles further down. As I'm joining it, bearing in mind it's solid red, here's the Ian Hislop lorry just coming past us, and I was like, so what did I actually gain?
Nothing.
Nothing. And it was the exact same one. I know his registration as well because the regular customers of ours. But yeah, it was funny. Alright folks, I just need to charge my scanner, so bear with me and all.
One of my work's based around here.
Aye.
See the one I went to help you out and that with?
Yeah.
They're based around here. It's just a temporary pause. BA and Jet 2 are just holding position there, folks. Sorry if I missed anybody's comments. Hello to each and every one of you. Tony McCall. Aye, it has been some stretch, yeah. It's been good. It's been really, really good. Just gonna put that on so it's charging for a little bit. That's a brilliant thing about it. I mean, it's still got 40% that. Right? Even though I've been using it constantly since this morning. It's charged that, it's charged that. It's still got 40% now, it's charging the scanner. It's really good. Toon Crier, Steve, a busy and interesting stream, lots going on, some good variety. It's been good, mate. It's been really, really good. Still got plenty to see yet as well. Still plenty to see. Been going for, let's have a look, 5, 6, coming up to 8 hours streaming now. So I think we can categorically say that we're one of the longest, we've had one of the longest live streams ever at Edinburgh Airport. So there you go, there's one for the history books. Okay, here is the next one. And we haven't even, like I say, we haven't even finished yet. Logie! The ones that was in earlier?
Eh?
One of the ones that was in earlier?
I'm not sure. I think so.
Couple. No. Oh no, I think it was in there. I wonder if Fox was on it.
Yeah, it's Aberdeen based.
It was came in from, it was in Aberdeen earlier then, this one.
Oh no, that's the green one. Oh, that's, you remember the one he was saying about, you know, on the screen. Sam, I'm not sure yet, mate. Possibly, possibly not. We'll see.
That makes sense. Because he just said I think we've put the wrong paint on it at first. So he said, I remember that.
So it's they're kind of, they're still not bothered to change the paint on it. Yeah. Right, next one is British Airways A319 heading to London Heathrow. Oh, that was something else as well.
What?
And we've got the BA 737-400s on the Gatwick route.
Oh, I missed around in one of them.
Yeah.
I'd love to have got one.
That was so good when they used to do that at Glasgow as well.
Yeah. Well, they're getting Maxes soon.
Yeah.
Won't be the same though.
Nah, no, definitely not. It was accelerating quickly. through anything like so the DB reg is all the ex-BMI ones.
Yeah,
They're
not
all-
even the BA ones, just in general. The
Yeah.
319, like they're disappeared.
They're going to be disappearing soon. And yet they've still not announced any replacement for the A319s or the E190s yet.
I think the 319s is just 320 neos and 321 neos
They still need something sort of like
for certain
mid-range.
routes. Might just go 320 for the cost.
Quite a few in the departure queue, Tony. Yes, there is. We've got Jet2. That's this one lined up here, which is flying to somewhere. I'll tell you in a second. Shanex 49 Foxtrot Papa to Santorini. This one is Juliet Zulu Bravo Lima. It's another one that was delivered to the airline. And it's 6 years old. It was delivered in March 2018.
See, a lot of airlines are just going for the 321 now because it's the same fuel burn as the 320.
Yeah.
More seats, and they're just all going 321s.
Well, if you can burn the same or less amount of fuel for 180 passengers on a 737-800, and you can get an extra 40 passengers on board,
They're going to do it.
Exactly.
That's why the 321s.
it's a no-brainer.
Yeah, so they'll keep the capacity there even though it might not be needed.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's still more efficient.
It's like as well over a short period of time when the seats are had.
Oh yeah.
Less than 319, smaller fuel burn, whatever, Faro flight, right? 150 seats compared to 230. That's an extra 8 seats.
Aye.
Then that flight's daily, 80 seats extra per day. That's more money, more revenue. What time did Thingy say we should get back to you?
No, not yet. Oh, Turkish is pushing back.
Turkey.
Turkey.
I can't believe we missed that 777 that was in North.
Oh, I
I
know,
seen that
I
as
know.
I was off. I could have came
know.
across for that. And you were off as well.
EasyJet up and away. Next up, Transavia. Right, there goes the Transatlantic. That's another operator that's had Boeings for so long that it's like, oh. And now they're switching to Airbus. Probably about 6-ish, after 6-ish time she's done. Get on the bus.
Was she getting on the bus at 6-ish? So look, it's 5 o'clock now. So what are you thinking? Is it scared to take us 25 minutes to the place already?
Very fast.
Let's say 20.
No, won't take 25 minutes. From here to there?
No, I'm thinking the time we park and then all the traffic.
Oh, yeah, probably about 20 minutes, give or take.
No, they're not in the line. Right, sorry folks, I was just busy coordinating a few different things there. Right, got another arrival just coming in now. Again, sorry if I missed anybody's comments. Oh, that was solid, flipping eh? I planted that. Turkish A321neo is just taxiing now. Oh, that was good. Orange and mango. Right, so I go on.
some more rain coming in. And Turkish is almost ready for departure. It's got a couple more arrivals to go. Right, EasyJet next.
Champions League straw is the day.
Oh no. Who's Rangers going to face?
I think it could, is it? Europa.
Well, we're definitely not going to get anything. Yeah, so I propose to wrap it up in.
You want to get the Finnair, don't you?
Yeah.
Finnair? There's like a gap of half an hour after that, I think it is.
I want to get that to 9.
Hmm?
I want to get that to 9.
Is that your what's your record time currently?
I'm not going to 10.
You've got the
Actually,
Lufthansa?
no. Oh, I'm not sure. I'll have to check. But
Lufthansa-
for here. But for
Luft-
here anyway. for Edinburgh.
Lufthansa. They're sorted. There's not much in after that. You could probably wrap it up before this. You've got a wave and then it just dies. Between the Lufthansa and the Finnair. Lufthansa's due in shortly and the Finnair is due in pretty fast. Then everything else is delayed until 22. Departures, yeah. You've got me and you going out and that's it. There's actually a gap of half an hour.
Yeah.
So you could just leave the stream running and that's it if you wanted to.
See. How often are you here? I thoroughly enjoy the stream. Not that often in Edinburgh, to be honest. I used to be here more frequently, but
As and when we can, really. isn't it?
hey,
As and when we can. Really,
just as and when you can, yeah.
Well,
as
when did you done Edinburgh? You done it for the hi fi, I couldn't because I didn't finish
Oh yeah, the A34.
because
Yeah.
I was working Terminal V.
Oh, I so would have liked to have got that. Oh,
I was working Terminal V and you're like, do you want to come across again? And
Yeah.
I'm like, I've just finished, I'll all go home, I've been dealing with stuff. It's like, no.
no enthusiasm from the younger generation.
Oh no, after that shift it was no wonder. Then after that,
God, do you know what I still think though? I still think when we would get the bus across the Rathbone
yes,
and then walk all the way around
or get a taxi.
or get a
sometimes.
taxi.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Real dedication those days.
Yeah.
You do to an extent, but not as much as we used to. We are a bit lazier because we've got cars,
Yeah, sure.
but then it's more convenient. It works out.
It is much more.
So, pros and cons. Wouldn't mind coming back here, but doing the 06 round and getting everything departing from there. Just rotation shots would be good. That'd be a good one to do. Maybe a Saturday with everything said in the same day.
Oh, that'd be good. I'd like to get the Virgin again, but again, I'd like to get the Virgin from a different angle because I've always got it pretty
We've
much.
got
from
it
here.
landing for here. We
I'd
got it
quite like to get
landing
it
for
from there.
there.
We've got it departing from there.
Yep.
I'd quite like to get a nice approach of it, like from Lennymuir.
Can you still get down that way?
I haven't been up in a while, so I don't know. I didn't like it last time because there's so many people around. But then again, I think that was for the
Air China, wasn't it?
plus they've got a fence all the way along there.
I think we'd have to scout it out potentially.
Yeah. Tell you what, I expected us, from looking at the forecast, I expected us to get far more of those showers.
Yeah.
And yet we've managed to dodge the bulk of them either side of us.
Yep. Are you doing editing when we're eating?
Huh?
If you do it.
Ooh, I have a life.
Mind the days we used to always do that.
Yeah.
I mind my gaming laptop I used to have. Should have kept that for longer, I think.
Should have been good. Here goes the Turkish. EasyJet holders pushing again. That is a nice livery. It is a very, very nice livery. Next arrival, the Lufthansa. Holders is next to go, so that Lufthansa has just arrived from Frankfurt and it's arrived 8 minutes early. That A321's 13 years old, Delta Alpha India Delta Juliet. And we've got Echo Zulu Oscar Alpha, which is taxiing here, heading to Dubrovnik, just in the EasyJet Holders swimming pool livery. So EasyJet is taxiing along there. Meanwhile, we have the Air France Embraer 190, Foxtrot Hotel.
Hi, Bryce, as well.
Ah, hello in return to Nathan. Hope he's keeping well.
He was like, yeah, he's actually the same. He's like, you working today? How's work? I was like, Nathan, I'm at the airport. I think he's so used to me being across here working. Cause
Yeah. What, you mean you do other things outside of work? Oh. Oh, it's the Air France way. And the Lufthansa. Just taxiing along nicely there. Okay, the EasyJet is lining up now on runway 24. Like I say, heading to Dubrovnik. Oh great, Finnair's just turned on the final. Just seen a plane coming in that we can't miss. I've just seen a plane coming in that we can't miss.
What?
Special one.
Right.
Really, really special. I'll tell you after this is departed. Hey? Nope. I can honestly hand on heart say it is not Ryanair. It's not. It's not. I told you it's a special livery.
I mean, we go to
We've never seen it before. I can see the stress. Wait, what's that? Genuinely, there is a Mooney. It's shown as a Mooney coming from Bangor to Edinburgh. Seen this? It's not though. It's obviously been a Mooney at one point in its history. What is it though? 429 Romeo Mike. Could be a 767. Could be a 777. '19 Bombardier Challenger Latitude. There is no pictures or anything of it.
Qantas is getting the XLRs as well.
Yeah. Oh, Qantas is getting them as well, yeah.
And the thing is, they're using it to replace the 737s entirely. Well, they're keeping the 73s, but they're using it to replace them in longer routes.
Yeah. Well, folks, I think we're drawn to the end of the last hour or so of the live stream now. Got a Finnair coming in. I've got a really special livery coming in from Berlin.
I've already seen.
And we've also got a plane coming in from Bangor as well.
Just waiting for that.
which is a really special plane. No, there are no pictures of it online.
Miles away though.
It's only 2 hours and 18 minutes away.
Food's in bed is calling.
Yeah,
Can't argue with that.
I can't. But like priorities, planes.
I value my sleep.
I value food.
I value food too, but I also value my sleep.
I value planes a lot.
I know you do.
Exactly. There you go. See, I got my priorities in order.
Mine's is eat, sleep, work.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Eat, sleep, drink, repeat. Eat, sleep, drink, repeat. Oh dear. British Airways is taxiing along there.
I got us a tenant.
It is indeed. Best movement of the day, and would you credit if the lights become rubbish?
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely rubbish. Oh, train.
Very intrigued by Atlantic Airways showing tomorrow.
Definitely coming in from the sked.
Yeah. Oh, it's been working.
Have a look and see if there's a friendly game on with Vegar's football team.
No, I think I know what it is.
What?
I think there's a rugby game on tomorrow.
Ah, right.
I think it's a rugby shot.
Oh,
Because the rugby
Yes.
Glasgow Warriors Stadium's near me in Scotstoun.
who are they playing? It's the Ranger. Ow. Out again. I was only filming the plane. Crumbs. And again. I think somebody's just bored now. See that airline there?
Uh-huh.
See that one? Do you know where that's come from?
No.
Finland.
I'm not going to say it.
And you know the best part about seeing that plane? You know the best part about seeing that plane? Yeah. British Airways just holding short of the runway.
happen if you don't fly by airline is something.
See, because you're live,
Yeah.
I'm being nice.
I know, I could tell the self-control, I kid you not, Dan, the self-control you're exuding is admirable.
And normally I never have, 99.9% of the time, I never
know.
have self-control,
I know.
and I let loose.
I know.
I have no sensor or filter.
Exactly. So just think of what this is teaching you for when you do live streams in future.
This says I'm doing live streams in the future.
You told me you were going to start them out of Glasgow. There you go, you've told the audience. I've told the audience. He heard it here first. When he becomes,
One day, maybe.
when he becomes the biggest live streamer in Scotland, then people can say, I can remember Jonathan saying about that so many years ago.
We'll see.
Bye for now. See you soon, Donny. Take care of yourself, mate. Lovely to have you on the live stream, mate. Well, getting toward the end of the stream. BA's departing.
What are you calling quits on? Guess I have passed.
Have a quick
Just
look.
get us Brussels and that's it. Brussels, Ryanair next.
Well, I think, looking at the amazing list of arrivals we have, I think our last one will be the British Airways from London City. Yeah, I think we'll call it quits after the Ryanair from Charleroi. Charleroi. Echo uniform, Papa Romeo. Well folks, we've had a very, very good stream today. 8.5 hours thus far. Yeah, still here, Ken. You're just in from lunch. Wow, that must have been one long lunch, mate. Flippin' heck. Hope you had a lovely afternoon though, Ken. Hope you had a really good afternoon. But yes, mate, still live. And we're just about to capture our last arrival of the day. A very nice, beautiful Ryanair 737 MAX.
No handling.
And my good friend Dan has been trying to persuade me to stay for an extra couple hours, but I'm just kind of not really. Yeah.
It's the other way about. I mean, I'm wanting food. I've approved my FIFA because I still haven't went through all Switzerland.
Oh dear. But yeah, despite the persuasion, I am getting a bit hungry now and a bit chilly.
It's really starting to drop a bit there.
Hotel lunch, yeah. It's getting a lot quieter as well, the traffic. Just to give you an idea of the terminal and that. There's no planes parked up this side now. There's just a few BAs and Loganairs, Ryanair there. So yeah, there's not a massive amount of traffic either. So I think it's kind of just drawn to its own natural conclusion, which is good. Which is very, very good indeed. But we've had a cracking stream today though. We've done 8.5 hours. Let's have a look. We've had on average about 50 of you on average tuned in. 129 likes on the live stream as well, so thank you all so much. And fantastic support, folks. Really do appreciate it. And very kind donation as well, Ken. Thank you so much earlier on, mate. Really do appreciate it. And to everyone who's been tuned in today, it's been brilliant. But, I think some grub in a hot cuppa sounds like a plan. Finnair's taxiing in and Ryanair's taxiing in as well. Got 2 Ryanair's taxiing out actually.
Oh yeah, I forgot to show you that earlier. It's a nice pan shot.
Yeah. Good. Ryanair just taxiing along here.
Ryanair 7844, taxi Delta 1. Taxi Delta 1, we're not just ready for departure just yet. We'll get back to Ryanair 7844. Okay, Ryanair 7844.
2 Ryanair's taxiing and 1 about to land.
It's getting cold in my legs.
Yeah.
And these are quite light joggies, I think.
And Ryanair 7844, we are now fully ready for departure on HQ. 7844, thank you, don't land the Cancellations. The hub landing comes traffic running from waiting runway 24 behind Ryanair 7844.
Right, here is Ryanair. Start land. Any TUI today? No, I didn't. No, sadly not, Ken. No TUIs here. Plenty down at Newcastle, none here. I mean, it would be a shame not to catch the last 2 Rhinos departing. I think Dan's just seen a ghost. You hear about that 767 coming in here?
Take off runway 24, Ryanair 7844.
7844, clear for takeoff. And the Ryanair's getting out before the city flyer. Max to Corfu, very nice. Hey?
I'm taking a seat.
Just want to sit in.
Oh, that's nice.
Max to Corfu.
Thank you, Ryanair 7844.
Ryanair, clear for takeoff. Nicholas, hello mate. Hi. Nick, Dan, Nick says to say hello to you. Nicky Luke Ross. Hello to you and Liz, Nick. Hope you're both keeping well, mate. Great to have you on the stream. We're just about to wrap it up after this BA lands. And that'll do us for today. City Flyer. Well, it's going to be the last movement. City Fly, British Airways I should say. City Fly, what am I on about? Well folks, last arrival and then that is us. Finito. But again, a massive thanks to each and every one of you for all of your support and for tuning in today. Have you noticed? You noticed that Balfour Beatty truck? Dan, have you noticed that Balfour Beatty truck? That one that's just gone past, he's been past several times. He's been past loads all day. That is it for today from here at London? No, Edinburgh. The planes come from London, that's one. Anyway folks, that is the end of the live stream for today. Hope you all enjoyed it. Ken Alloway, Nicky Luke Ross, and big shout out to each and every one of you. Tony McCall, Toon Crier, it's been lovely. Robert D as well, thank you all so much for tuning in today, it's been brilliant. And I'll try and catch you in another live stream soon, but we've had a nice long day here and I am tired, hungry and ready to shoot off now. So thank you all very much for all of your support. See you next time, Tony. Take care of yourself, mate. I absolutely will try and do an even longer one next time. Who knows? We've just experimented with the new battery and only just halfway through it, so there's lots of opportunity left with it. So that bodes well for the future. Thank you all very much. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And thank you so much for tuning in. See you soon, folks. Bye bye for now.